Hello, I'm back. So it took, I don't know how long my break was, probably less than half an hour. Lovely steak dinner, but part two. Let's get the texture on this guy. So we've got a nice model, pretty much done. So we're going to texture him. Next. Archvile, oh yes. Yo, Hugo, welcome back. Mad Titan, welcome back. Read above. 50 health. Is that what the behemoth has? Hang on. Let me load up idea. It's a wobble. Ah, it wobbles. Ah, it's gone. Come on, idea. There we go. No, don't do that. Okay, behemoth.json. Where you at? Health 40. The behemoth only has 40 health. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll balance them out. Maybe 40 then. It is 40. Cool. You can probably remember better than me now, Titan, that you've gone through and wikied everything. Some cheese sticks. Ooh, nice. Well, I'm stuffed full of steak now. Had some fries and some red wine. It was really nice. Hey, Big Titty, welcome. Oh yeah, I mean the modelling part, it's all there on YouTube and Twitch if you want to rewatch it. But yeah, we're delving into texturing this time. Pete and Orange, yes, this is a brand new mob. I've just finished its model, took a little break, and now I'm back to texturing. So let's get to work. Texture painting. We want to give him a. Oh wait, no, hang on. I forget. We've got this stuff to go through now. Ooh. What mode's that on? Yeah, look, Dev. Okay. I forgot we've got all this stuff to get used to. I can't remember the process. Okay. I'm guessing I need to make a texture. So hang on. Let's come out of that a minute. Go back to modeling. Okay. Material. Okay, some tit outside of a horn. I'm sure they were visiting someone, which they're not allowed to do with the virus and stuff. So neighbours are just trash, basically. But I won't be here much longer, so it doesn't matter. Okay, where am I going? It's been ages since I've done this. Mix shader. I can't remember what shader I used. Diffuse. There we go. And the color becomes a texture. We'll use untitled. And then don't know about this music track. Like, I don't like it when they have talking in it. I just want synthwave, you know. Okay, Archvile. What texture resolution did the behemoth have? What resolution is your texture, behemoth? 256. Okay, we'll stick with the behemoth then. Because he's looking nice, so we'll do his texture res. I wish they would not put tracks on with weird kids talking. Night Ride FM's normally quite good for music though. But super groggy. Oh, I hate morning grog. I'm like that. I'm like, ugh. And then I eat food and then all of a sudden I'm a different person. But I never want to eat straight away when I wake up. Fancy. Oh yes. Okay, hang on. This music's just too annoying. Try this one. It's just isn't. That's just dumb. Okay, hang on. Different music. Hate when they put that kind of music on. Oh. Okay, we'll do a little dark ambience. I was using these for some of the RP stuff yesterday, just to build tension. Actually, is this got action in it? No, it's too ambient. It's too ambient. Okay, that'll do. Something a little edgy for our edgelord, because this is the edgelord of demons, you know. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I need to make an altar for it. I need to improve my altar code at some point. I've still I want to convert it to JSON. I'll do that soon. Maybe I'll do it for Hellforged. We'll see. JSON altars would be quite good. Welcome back, Maxim. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we've got that part done. It's a generated texture at the minute. That's fine. Back to the material. We don't want linear, we want closest. Okay, let's go to... Is that alright? Diffuse, yeah, that's fine. UV editing. No. Texture painting. Object mode. Okay. Archvile. Can I set the texture mode of multiple things at once now? Is that a thing yet? No, it's still not. That's a bit dumb. Okay. Texture paint. Where's our tool? Can we give him a smiley face yet? No. Why not? So many steps now to get textures going in Blender since the change. Oh. Save as image? No? We froze? It's froze. Blender, come on. I kind of miss old Blender. Like, I don't miss the... And it's gone. Fucking hell, Blender, come on. This is not what I need. Never used to crash or anything, but the latest Blender... don't know what it is. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to save the texture. Okay, so we generate... Oh no, let's go to image. Here we go. No. It's the way to generate the image. How do I make an image? Okay. There's a way to generate an image, but it's just so fucking complicated now. It used to take seconds to do this. So if I go to texture mode, nope, no painting. Can the Archviles have the ability to... they're going to do some buff. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet, but they're going to do something cool. Yes, I'll probably do an Archvile hand as a weapon part. Make the Archvile... Yeah, it'll be a scepter. They're not going to nerf anything, just buffing. I'm not sure how they're going to buff yet, but I'll figure it out. Just turn this music down a little bit. go. Maybe turn that up a bit. Okay, come on Blender, why have they made it so damn complicated? If I click save, will it crash? It's gonna crash, isn't it? Yes, okay, so saving an image crashes it now for some reason. We'll go to single image. I guess I'll just generate it with Critter. So dumb. So dumb. Okay, we want 256, 256, create, and blackness. We want to save this here. See ping. Okay, open. Right, here we go. Let's set to mix, which is fine. Set to white. For some reason, I can't draw on this texture. I have no idea why. Blender, why are you so hard to use now? Texture, tiled, okay. We are UV unwrapped, yeah, we're UV unwrapped. Image or movie. I don't know, fucking... Goes the color, goes the surface. Closest. That looks fine. But I can't paint. It's definitely on the right slot. It's showing up as a slot. Don't want that mode. Oh yeah, they're going to be incredibly hostile. Yeah, super dangerous. Wait, am I drawing with the texture on top of it? I bet that's what I'm doing, like an idiot. Why is that the only brush available though? What's going on with Blender? I should just stop updating it. Like, it just gets worse. Yeah, so yeah, it's painting onto itself with the same texture, okay. But why can't I choose the other brushes? It's just texture paint and that's it. Okay, well, I don't tend to just draw plain colours anyway, but a bit annoyed that Blender's being weird today. Also, that should be called Archvile. Okay, make a new texture. Let's call it texture. Cool. Okay, and image or movie. Open an image. Okay. How do I look at the things? It looks so different. There we go. We don't want this. I made a temp folder with an Archvile. I'm gonna cheat a bit and use this texture. It's gonna be great. Okay, texture paint. With that, not that. Yep, that's fine. I should shield these to make sure they don't get lost. Okay, can I actually draw? I can finally draw. Wow, that took way too long to get going. Done! There we go. Archvile done. I think it looks pretty good. Okay, let's shrink this. You go over there. Wish I could make it like a corner shape. I probably can, but okay. We do want a mask. What do we want? There's stencil mode. Ah, there's our beloved stencil. Oh yeah. So this is a cool image. Got the classic one, the eternal one as well, so we can play with both of these textures on. I'm going to start with the classic though, because hell yeah, classic. It's a bit taller than our classic one, but that's fine. I think the classic one's in a bit of a special pose though. So we can just do that. It's looking alright. I don't like the shininess that it's got going on for it though. Then we can start pulling those parts in as well if we want. But I think I'm just going to get the sprite on first and then go from there. Also, let's put some symmetry on. I kind of just want to get the colouring on the body first. It just looks so shiny. Like, why? Why has everything got to be shiny now, Blender? Why you do this? See if I can change the style of it. Roughness? Nope. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Why would it do that? Everything's just really fucked up today. Wireframe. Solid? He doesn't have anything inside, no. Okay, we'll just stick with this. I don't like the weird shininess going on the thing. It used to be so much easier to texture them. I don't know why. Like, it's just awkward now, basically. Smiley face, yes. When he covers the model in a texture and says done, or in this case, just yes. If you make angels, could you make ones from... I've never played Bayonetta, so I probably have to have a look. But yeah, ignore the weird glossy shininess that's going on. It's some quirk of Blender that I don't know how to tell to not do. Maybe it's in the shading? Roughness? I don't know why it's just completely screwed. It's just what's it doing? Ones if I flip normals. Nope. Flip them back and then calculate outside just to make sure. And material output. Surface volume displacement. I've got an idea. We're going to look at the behemoth again, see how that's set up. All these extra steps just to shove a texture on, you know. How did I do you? Behemoth. Okay, you can go over here a minute. You can be minimized. Looks the same. Don't see any difference between the two. Why does the behemoth look proper though? Look dev. Looking nice. Buggy. Why? Why you do this, Blender? No volume. Okay, texture. Why are these textures different? That's all they grayed out. Source single. Better not crash. Okay. It's the same. Oh no, this is an alpha channel. That's what's fucked it. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so how do I tell it to ignore it? Alpha off? Nope. RGBA. Still broken. Well, I was hoping to get some texturing done, guys. Sorry about this. It's just so complicated now. Viewers render? No, that's not it. Okay, hang on. Okay. Reopen. File, save as. How do I save it without an alpha channel? Because Blender just does a skippy on it. This is so stupid. Do we JPEG? JPEGs are ugly though. It's still got an alpha channel. No, we don't JPEG. Let's close it. See, I normally generate the image in Blender, but I haven't been able to do that because it doesn't let you anymore. I have no idea what to do about this. Send the... Oh. Nope. I shouldn't send that to the normal map. It shouldn't even use the alpha channel because that's where the alpha's gone and it's just told not to use alpha. So I don't get what it's doing. I want to use this for painting them so they look proper, but it's just not working. Okay, I'm going to try and generate a new image somehow. Generated 256, 256. How do I... this is different. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this stupid crap, basically. Actually, I've got an idea. We'll bring up another mob. One that has alpha. Like the Pinky? Pinky has alpha, doesn't it? For its teeth. Yes, it does. Okay, Pinky. Wait. Oh no, it hasn't got the alpha set. Try another one. Isn't the new Blender amazing? Elementals? No. Dragons, beasts. Did I make a new aberration? Crakes do it, surely. Yes, good crake. Okay. Go to shading. We need this complicated mess. That's what we need. Okay. That way at least the alpha channel's getting used properly. Rather than causing it to glitch out. Must be a weird new bug with the latest Blender or something. Okay, diffuse. Okay, I need a mix. Why can't I see it? Is it an output? Oh, fuck's sake. Blender. There it is. Oh, God. This is crazy. Okay, we've got the mix, and then we need a transparent. I mean, this is great for really complicated setups, but when you just want to whip up a model and export it, it's a fucking nightmare. We want a transparent shader, which is here. That goes to there. And alpha goes to here. Okay. For some reason I have it that way around. All this just to say use this texture. So done. Okay. And then it's still broken. I give up. Stream's cancelled. Can't do it, guys. It's over. Roughness is off. Is it roughness? Oh, is that the... Nope. Still broken. Roughness is 0.5 for the crake. I mean, that's great for alpha, but we're not really using alpha, so we don't need this setup. What else is different? Closest flat, repeat single image. Closest flat, repeat single image. sRGB. What about the crake's image? RGBA, so that's not a problem. View as renders off. Off, it's still bugged. That should be shielded for the crake. Alpha, what's the alpha doing? Doesn't give a shit about alpha, okay. It's not that. Mapping. Nope. So it's not the image. It must be the material. Use nodes. That's the same. The same. Ah, here we go. That's it. Blend mode. Fucking blend mode needs to be hashed, not blended. I'm exhausted. I haven't even started on the texture yet. What a fucking joke that was. Okay, thank you, Crake. You saved the day. Praise be to the Crake. Okay, we can actually start doing it now, so that's good. Like, I see what they're doing with the new Blender stuff. It's nice to have a complex node system for really complicated models, but it's kind of fucks over simple stuff. And it's a bit annoying to set up. I should have kept the simple image mode that I used to use in the old Blender. Or made a simple replacement or quick way to generate all the nodes without having to mess around. The Revenant, no. I've never liked the Revenants because they're just skeletons with a jetpack. But I will add a Revenant. It'll look quite different, and it'll be like a demonic undead, and it'll be an undead mob rather than a demon. But yeah, I've never been that bothered about the Revenants. Always thought they were a bit lame. Just a skeleton with a jetpack. But yeah, it's this guy that we're focusing on, so continue with what we were doing before now that we're not going to be impeded anymore. There we go. Okay, make sure we're saved. So, new guy, old guy. Generally I just want to get that rib done, so I mean that looks fine like that. Except we want a little bit more. That'll work. It's generally all I need from this. I do have this in case, but I think I feel the lighting might not be right for it. We'll see. That does come through quite nicely actually. Like really nicely. Yeah, that looks really nice. Also we can't take the whole thing, so I'm going to have to improvise. But the fire around this guy should be quite good as well. Maybe use this part of the leg again. I mean, it's just a lump of flesh really, so... I'll get a general rough texture on before I tweak it, as I normally do. It's going to take too long. I've got another texture. Got that for the face. And save that. Also, if I go into my actual textures, this is going to be very useful. I've used this a few times now, especially the Banshee. You can see this texture on the Banshee, but it's going to be great for the back. Make it a bit yellow. Make a new palette, add that to the palette. Make sure on the right object. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got the torso on. Oh yeah, it's going to look awesome textured. Count and thanks. Yep. Could you give the Archvile a demonic smiley face in the back? I don't know, I'd rather keep the Archvile pure Archvile. I do like the shoulder darkening a bit here. That's quite nice. I need it sharper again for the top. Yeah. Let's go do this. But yeah, I normally just find nice solid textures of lots of parts like this, and then I can just get some nice patterns going, you know. I'm no amazing texture artist myself, so... But I'm sure if I had to do models of like dinosaurs or animals, that just taking using photographs of them's a good thing to do as well. So sometimes I'll do that. Okay, we want to go over this, but we want to keep the original imagery. So I'm going to have to change the style a bit. Can I? Is it Alt S? Yeah, nice. Okay. So I want to change our blend style to, is it darken? Bit too dark. I think this might be better. Oh, we'll save that part for now. And then I have to set to darken, isn't it? We'll go back to mix. Oh yeah, that's better. It's almost chitinous. Bring that in like that as well. It's a lovely pan. Okay, the main problem here is I'm sure that's going to be a fully exposed thing, but I'm going to go for it not. So it's like exposed from the front but not from the side sort of thing. And then this stretchy texture is perfect for here. Oops. Well, I quite like this darker approach to it actually. And have that further down here instead. Actually, that might work. Yeah, there we go. Whew, okay, let me catch up and chat. Yes, we're going to have a new Kako Demon for this update. It's going to be a little different, but again, I like the little arm things that it's got from Doom 2016/Eternal, so it will be a little bit more like that, but it's going to be a little bit different as well. Basically, compare the Arachnotron from Lycanites mobs to Eternal. The variants in that, it's got a bit of classic in. Or this guy when I'm done. It'll be a good example of how much I want to tweak things. I kind of like that being darker. Maybe a bit more subtle than that. And And needs a little shading around those spikes. But not like that. Darken. Reduce the strength. Nice. Okay, last thing I want to do is improve this part. So I set it to darken, but full strength. I basically just want to add a bit of texturing to it. There we go, better. And last, back to mix and link that up there. There, classic sprite but modernized at the same time. That seam there looks sharp, that's because of the dumb lighting that I can't turn off. It's actually like that, which is nice and smooth. Eat some soup and you're not groggy. That's it. Like, I'll get out of bed, I'll have a horrible stomach and I don't want to eat, but as soon as I eat I'm just a better person. It makes a massive difference. Some markings, maybe mass spare, we'll see. We'll see what he's like when he's done. But remember, I'm going to be doing a royal one, which is going to be a rare boss version, and it's going to be bigger, it's going to have a higher resolution texture, and that can have the fancy markings and stuff. These are going to be more standard. Not yet, Lucas. I mean, you could technically add it for a resource pack. Eventually I'll add, not variants of parts, because eventually I'll be improving the dyeing of them, but instead I'll be adding different, like certain parts that only drop off certain variants, maybe. So we'll have to see. It is quite rare. Definitely for subspecies though. I think I'll probably focus subspecies. And then variants are just subtle colour shifts. It's all about them subspecies. Okay. This part needs to be like this. Oh, that even looks like a knee. Nice. I like when that happens. Just the texture just happens to look like what I need. Very convenient. And then we'll bring this down here. This texture's been like an awesome texture for making spoopy stuff. Okay. And oh, a little bit dark. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got fucking symmetry on. We don't want symmetry. They blend nicely. Do do do. This should be a simple one. Tip a bit brighter. Okay, and then for the toes, oh wait, do the foot first. It's a bit dark because of the lighting, but it's perfectly fine in reality. Toes. Only a few pixels, and then zoom in. About what I want, and then strength right down. Done. Done. Toes. Very subtle, does the job. Simply toes, yes. Remember guys, he's covered in fire. Oh yes. Vanilla skeleton skin. No, I think it would look a bit out of place. They're not really spikes, they're like the shape of his body. A meep, I think that's right. Thanks for following. Okay. I was reading a little bit of drama in chat. Whenever, like, I just stay out of the chat. Chat is chat. I'm an irresponsible streamer. Okay. I want to tweak you a bit. There we go. So I wanted that to be a bit nicer. Oh yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm not sure about the chest yet. I think, yeah, you know what, the chest needs, it looks a bit too bare. Like something like this. Subtly bring in like a rib shape, so it's got something going on. Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe work on that a bit more. Like this darkening here, like that. There we go. Chest's a bit more interesting. I think one more stripe here would be nice though. Oops. Have that link to there. Brilliant. Although, now I don't know. Looks more like a massive rib cage. Okay, hang on. I'm going to tweak it back a bit. It's kind of nice, but there's also parts I don't like. Like that part. No, that part's gone. Okay. Go this way so we've got more detail back. Okay. I like that part though, but it comes out a bit too much. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. And then I think I might toy with it hooking down. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't look like a weird rib cage thing now. I'm not sure about the back. I think the back's got a similar issue, and it needs more flesh. Yeah. And same for around here, maybe. It's more like weird grooves it's got going on. That looks too smooth. Yes, much prefer that. It looks good, cool. The only reason I want Demon Stone with stairs is that it looked much like the lobber design. It is a bit like a dried banana, isn't it? Yeah, that's... I could have looked at textures of dried bananas to get what I needed. Okay, texture paint. He is a bit yellowy, like the vanilla one. Oh, but I will be doing an ashen subspecies, which will be more like the Doom Eternal one as well. Simple enough, just more of this skin, stretchy skin. Cool, and easy. The thing is, this model's got enough detail that I don't have to do, like, the texture has to look good obviously, but the model adds a lot of the depth and detail that it needs to look quite good. So it's a good model, so it makes it easier to texture when it's the model does a lot of the work. It's normally how sculpting works. You sculpt a really high detail model and then convert the sculpt down into textures. That's like the AAA super high quality workflow. Hand time. Let's cover it first. I'll have to add him to the Hell's Fury mob event as well. Oh, he's going to make that event. The Hell's Fury was, I mean, it's kind of bad I guess because it's got wraiths, but this is going to turn it up a notch. With his buffing ability and his ability to just set stuff on fire, Hell's Fury is going to be pretty dangerous now. Okay, now this, I can't quite reach parts of it. Thankfully, I can do it here now. Unfortunately, the brush size is the same on both, so I've got to like set it to like a radius of 5 and then change it back, which is a bit annoying. 2 maybe. And just do this to ensure that there's no random black pixels. That's fine. And here again. Looking good. Nice. Cool. Back to 20. And zoom out and shove that out of the way. I was still in a texture paint mode. Let me catch up with chat. Oh dear God, yes, the Hell's Fury. What is this? This is the Archvile. It's going to be a new mob added to my Minecraft mod. If you're not sure what all of this is for. When the ends of the finger. Oh yes, yeah, I'll be shading the fingers. Yeah, he's going to need a bit of shading, obviously, and he's not in a proper lighting environment, so he's going to look quite like there's going to be like no real area lighting or stuff like that added to him yet. Okay, I want fingertips, so first of all, I want to do his claws. I'm just going to use this. Oh, we need X mirror off. So yeah, we'll do this. Give him some nice claws. Make sure this looks extra nice because this will be an equipment part probably at some point. Cool. Make this part subtle. That was a bit too dark, yeah, I prefer like that. Let the lighting engine darken the hands where needed. Okay. Actually, a hand part could... The hand part could be a new summoning part. Rather than, although it would be cool to be able to do what the Archvile does and set a ring of fire around targets. But oh no, I like the idea of buffing summons. I think that would be quite cool if the players could do what the Archvile does as well. So you summon demons, or summon whatever you want with the hand, and then buff your own minions, buff them up. That could be quite fun. We'll see, we'll see. I don't intend to do the equipment part today. Thanks for dropping by, Rubadoo. Hope work goes well, especially with these times that we're in at the minute. But yeah, the Archvile in Doom Eternal is all about, like, he buffs the demons, so because you can't res demons because there's no corpses left. Let's do a quick run around his head before I start throwing another texture on top. This texture is so useful, just with the shape of it and that, for making faces and stuff. Getting there. Got a nice little background shade for that now. Don't know why those textures. Oh no, there we go. This is a nice upscale of the original Archvile sprite, and I want to use this for the head. I want that exact appearance. Why am I not in texture paint? There we go. This is the exact appearance I want. Set to darken. Higher strength. Doesn't really come on very well. Should probably turn symmetry mode off. You know, I should probably use this as the base actually and not darken, but just outright draw it on. And then go from there. Just about. Just need to get the actual texture back now. Whoops, wrong place. Okay, we want to set this to darken, and we don't want as much strength. And then back to mix. Oh shit, have we got symmetry on? Don't like this. think something similar to what we had before was almost working. Texture's back. Okay, yeah, it looks a little odd. We're gonna have to find a better face, I think. Kind of got the shading there, but those look like eyes and that looks like a mouth, so we'll get rid of these dead quick first, so that illusion goes away. Okay. So that's like a darkness where his eyes are going to be essentially concealed, I'd like to think. I don't know if I want to show its eyes or not. Kind of like that sort of a deal. Shine that up a bit. And then make this a little less stretched. And part like that. Chin. And then that's just the lighting system doing that. Okay. Let me catch up. You need to use common sense bright or zero eyes. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe no eyes at all might be good. Yeah, like I'll go through a lot of changes before I get something I'm happy with. Oh dear. Drops. Oh, I don't know about drops yet. I'm not sure. Definitely Doomfire charges. Definitely about 10. 5 to 10 Doomfire charges. Oh yeah, because he's going to use Doomfire, not Hellfire. I keep forgetting. It's amazing. Thanks, Riddle. Make the lion's face curl up more. Like go up and out a little. I could. Oh, I see what you mean. That could be good. Okay. Like up here a bit more. Oh, yeah. I like this suggestion. Yeah, 'cause essentially his eyes are there somewhere. Oh, careful with that. Oh yeah, it's nice and smooth. And then let's bring the strength down. Might be a bit too much. That's fine, we can always bring it back. Like that. There we go. And then that part should be really shiny. Wanna smoothing this part out a bit more. Okay, next step is to play around with this part here. See, the less I do in the face, the more it's left up to the imagination. I think that should be darker like that. Smooth that out a bit. Like the weird stripes going on. Okay. Final step. Possibility of an eye. So it's essentially just a subtle red dot. Yay or nay on that subtle eye. Face slit, cool. Light of red like a Cylon, essentially. I think the little red eyes work. Maybe a larger head. The head's quite large already. I think it's all right. I could at some point I'm going to look at trying to do better eye animations, but it's double the textures, which makes the mod huge. Because I love to do blinking animations, but man, doesn't make the mod big. But yeah, doesn't look human. You can't tell what's going on there. You're like, are those teeth or what? Which is kind of what I want. I want people to think I don't understand its anatomy properly. I don't like those. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I still don't like that. I don't like it that way either. That's better. Oh no. Damn it. Just can't get the... And then I want to get this dark patch here going, so there's a bit of a skull cheek indent. Going on. Yeah, there we go. He just looks fucking pissed now. Brilliant. I'm happy. Some altar designs. Okay. But yeah, I've got to be careful of how many textures I do. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it took me... Oh, they fixed that. That's good. Could be interesting using demon stone instead of just obsidian all the time. And using demon crystal. I might end up doing that eventually. I think something like this might be the best option. I mean, that's cool for stairs, but that's going to be a bitch to scan for. This could work, because I haven't got any altars yet that don't have an obsidian either side here, so it's less likely to conflict. So I'll probably go with that. I think that one's quite good. But eventually I will change up how altars work entirely to use different blocks and stuff. I'll make them JSON based as well, so people can make custom altars if they want. that sun texture. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, if you aren't happy with what Bry's saying, I mean, everyone's welcome to pin their own suggestions. Just if you're not happy with someone, just ignore them. Okay? I mean, you're welcome to discuss things, but we don't just everyone all caps raging at the same time. Everyone likes the one without the gap in the arms. I see. It's just, does that overlay with any of the other alters? That's the only thing I've got to be careful of. That's okay, there's not too many messages from him. It's alright. Ooh, having Zafin's melt blocks into acid. Oh, that's an interesting thought, isn't it? That would be really cool. That would just... Oh, what would they melt? They could melt dirt into acid. That wouldn't destroy worlds. Oh, my wallpaper. That wallpaper? I've got a few wallpapers. That's I use that on my Discord now. Pyramids. Maybe that sun? No. I think I know which one you meant. Maybe that one. I don't know. Okay, I'm done. I think I'm done. I like this guy. He's looking nice. I'm happy. Yeah, he's good. That's happy. I'm still not sure about the eyes. Actually, I am. Yeah. Good. Variants. But I'll call them subspecies then. But I corrected myself. They're variants now. Subspecies later. I might add a Napoleon Archvile, but give it the summoner from Doom 2016's head thing. But then give it the tail and the more lizard-like features of the Apollyon. So that would be an interesting subspecies for the future. Okay. Critter, come to me. I'm going to take you down a page. Let's move down here. Okay. Should be easy enough. We want an ashen one first. So the ashen one's going to be more along the pink line than desaturated. Actually, maybe more along the blue line. Let's throw our saturation back up so we know what colour we're dealing with. Maybe purple, desaturated. Yeah, there we go. I know we're doing purple for royal. Okay, and then I want to tweak the levels a bit. Make it a bit darker. Done. Easy peasy. Archvile Ashen. And then we want... I think a red one would be good. Or we could go russet and go gold. No, because he's already pale in colour. So yeah, I think a nice bright red. Knock the lightness down a bit, make him hot. Go to levels. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Like blood red Archvile. Scarlet. Scarlet Archvile. Let's see what these look like. Archvile, Ashen. There's the Ashen Archvile. And then Scarlet or Red. So there's some good variants. Crimson is a rare variant. So Crimson and Scarlet are both red, but Crimson is for rares, like mini boss. Looks hot. Yeah, he's a Malgalich boy, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Nah, we've got to get this guy in game, haven't we? I see. Corruption. Corrupt something could work, especially for angels as a subspecies. What am I doing? Am I going to get him in game? Yep. What step have I forgot? Did I forget something? Yes, I forgot some really important parts. I always do. The names of all the body parts. We all love this part. It's the best part of modelling, naming stuff. Leg, right, upper. It's so much fun. Leg, right, lower. Leg, left, lower. And upper. Okay, that's done. Now we've got hand. Oh, fucking hell. Hand right. Arm right, lower. Arm right, upper. If I typo one of these parts, then we'll have a part that won't animate, which tends to happen a lot. Hand left. Arm left lower, arm left upper. Whew, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Export as an OBJ Archvile. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot an important step. And that's to ensure that these have their normals flipped. Shift N, recalculate outside. Okay. Export it again. And now I've got to run my little script. I need to make this so it auto-loads. There's something broke on it somewhere where it won't auto-load the script. And Archvile. It should add the rest for me. I hope. Bring you back up. Yeah, Archvile parts. This little JSON file here that my little... Someone needs to shut that bloody dog up. Bloody hell. Yeah, so generates this for all the parts. Wow, that dog, what the hell? The dog isn't abused, by the way, it's just really fucking loud. Sounds like it's abused though. What spells do you want to start with? How about a purple sheep? Where Yale can become a pink Yale? What? You can't get pink Yales, I think. I think they're a rare chance. Play games, no rage, welcome! Just finished texturing, and we're going to be putting them in game now, hopefully. don't think there's anything left to do. Nope, let's do it. Let's put them in the game. Okay. I need to copy all the folder and stuff over though first. Okay. That's a backup file. We can delete that. Okay. Projects. We'll do 1.12.2 first because Minecraft updates are great. Okay. We need models, textures. We'll also need GUI as well. I'll do that one dead quick before I forget. Actually, I can do this really fast as well. Oops. Let's have a look. Creatures. Here's all the creature icons. Okay. So I need to make one. So I can use this to take a screenshot and get my little 16x16, which is nice. Rectangular region. Okay. Can I like? Oh, it even tells me. I don't know. We'll do it like here. Copy the clipboard. Nice. And I want to do 16x16 for this. And this is just a little bestiary icon that you see. I think that'll go. Oh yeah, that's the Archvile. I need to make higher resolution versions of these at some point. Save as a ping. Where's ping? It is. Thank you, Spectacle. Archvile icon.png. Done. There's a banshee. Put him onto game. Yeah, get him in the game. Dog abuse. Yeah, because that dog's so loud. You see his dogs. They're not my dogs. Not my dogs. You should give this guy the same AI as the supportive creeper. I always write my own AI from the ground up, so it's yeah. I've got some rare variant ideas: epic, haunted, vivid, holy, rogue, and advanced. Oh, so the rare variants. Oh, I've already got all the names done. They're all in the language file. It's the subspecies that have unique, special names. But yeah, each like variant name is tied to a certain color. Like russet is orange or brown. I forget what the rare version of that is. But yeah, each variant's already predetermined. Hey, Play Games and Rage, thanks for following. Yeah, it'll look blurry because it's it will blur as because that's like the actual size, and this just smooths them out. Like there's the Amal glitch one, but I've deliberately put it to the side, so it's like a side profile shot of it rather than a straight up shot. I think it looks a bit better that way. There's the abaya. But yeah, I should probably copy this over to the 1.15.2. There we go. Oh, tabs, so much better doing this stuff with tabs. Entity, models, entity. Okay, so now we got the model parts. The only problem is I can't remember which is which. Oh yeah. And that should copy them over. Yeah, I don't even have to go into the tab. Just drag it onto the tab. So much easier than having like, because right now I would have had 3 or 4 or maybe 5 because of the 1.15.2 windows open all at the same time. It's ridiculous. Oops. I'm going to move that to 1.15.2. 1.15.2. And that's the texture, yeah. Copy. Oh, so much better. Are they there? Yep. Yep. Brilliant. Okay, where are we? Okay, yeah. Let's get this Archvile in game. So, got his model over, got his textures over. I think that's all we need. Yeah. I need to do the rare variant, but that's for later. Let's do his JSON. Where's the behemoth? Archvile. Archvile is a daemon monster group. Entity Archvile. This model will be Archvile. Monster, beast, portal. Yeah, he'll come out of nether portals. That'd be fun. Definitely. That's gonna be great. Just come out the portal and just stop burning the player. Perfect. And we want Ashen and Scarlet as his variants. We'll add the royal one later. You can eat meat, fish, and insects. Yeah, it's basically omnivorous to a point. Should he drop skulls? With his... Oh yeah, okay. I'll give him a 50% chance, no, 25% chance, yeah, to drop a wither skull. And then Doomfire charge. So behemoths can drop wither skulls, I forgot about that. Doomfire charge. 5 to 10. Great way to get fire and nether element for leveling up your mobs and stuff. Melee. He doesn't melee, but I like to put the stats in just in case. .75. Yeah. Yeah, damage 1. Archviles were always incredibly fast. So we'll give them a 28 speed. They were always really fast in Doom. Well, in Eternal they kind of stand still. But in the classic game they were one of the fastest mobs in the game. So 32. They're fast. 50 health, 40 health. 10 experience, yeah, I might change that. 3.2 blocks tall. 3 is more like 3.5, so is the behemoth. I better fix the behemoth to be the same. There we go. I'm gonna have to open up 115.2 as well. I'm gonna move you down here, so the other way. 3.5. Behemoth's a bit taller now as well. Why do people refer to male streamers or YouTubers as Papa? Or that happens a lot. You also get uncle and stuff. I don't get it. It's a bit weird, but yeah, whatever. I guess because I've got a beard. I never used to get that until I started growing in a beard, so it must be the beard that does it. I should shave my beard off at some point for the lols. I haven't had no beard for ages. It just feels weird having like a silky smooth chin. Oh, I don't like it. Too weird. Bones, yes, bones are a good idea. Let's add a bone to it. What else drops bones? Venturaptor? This is how lazy I am with typing stuff. Yeah, they do. Thank you, Venturaptor. Bone done. 1 to 3? Yeah, that's cool. Skulls, Doomfire, bones. We'll move Doomfire down here. Good thing about Idea, the commas and stuff, it just does that automatically. Like if I put a comma here as well, it will. I got a little marking here where it's like spell check essentially, but it's for programming. But if I copy this, it hasn't got a comma there, but if I paste, puts one in for us. So if you're working with a lot of JSON, IDEA is quite good for that. It'll keep the JSON correct. Even like that, it'll like formats quite well. Okay, you missed the joke. The daddy people. Oh dear. Have the Archvile drop fire charges. I don't really need fire charges. They're for like vanilla blazes. Yeah, like I look really young with my beard shaved off. I look like maybe if I've just had a haircut I might do it, but if my hair's got a bit long, because my hair grows really fast, I have to cut it every month or I just look ridiculous. So yeah, if I get a haircut maybe I'll try it then, but if I've got long hair and it's shaved off I'll look like 12. Maybe I won't. I might try it. I might give it a go at some point. Right, what am I doing? We made the JSON. Okay, now it'll crash the game because it's missing 2 Java classes that I've told it to use. So we've got to make those next. See all these classes here are for each mob. Eventually I want to get rid of all of these and just have it all from JSON, but that's a huge undertaking. Behemoth becomes Archvile. Hellfire Energy, that's for Rehovart. We'll not make Rehovart spawn Archviles. That's too cruel. Although, Phase 1 Rehovart spawns Belfs. Phase 2 spawns Behemoth. Archviles for Phase 3. Yes, Phase 3 doesn't rely on minion energy. He just keeps building barriers. I might add Archviles to Rehovart Phase 3 once I've redone his AI. I think that could be very cool. Might make Rehovart a bit more dangerous if he's summoning giant Archviles in as well. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Part of the redesign for Rehovart Archviles. Yeah, so he doesn't have Hellfire Orbs anyway. Archviles don't need that, so we don't want that. We want that. Count as a vanilla undead. Okay, don't need that. So this here leaves a trail of blocks. I need to turn this into an AI. Well, let's leave a trail of blocks behind. It doesn't leave a trail of blocks like the Behemoth though. But we will need this left, maybe. I might actually turn it all into AI, so maybe not. Can attack. That's for can I attack Belfs? We'll leave that out. Range attack, it doesn't fire a projectile, so that's gone. Immune to fire. If he's tamed, yeah, you can tell him to sit. Returns. Oh, and that's for the Krampus skin for Behemoth. We don't have anything like that yet. There, stripped right down. Super simple. So at the minute he'll do nothing because I want to give him some brand new AI that doesn't exist yet. But I want to do his model next, so let's do that. Model creature. Steal the Behemoth again. That's a beholder. Oops. Archvile. Archvile. The trophies, which I kind of just need to get rid of that really. It was just a simple biped, done for now. That should be enough to get him in game. Let's get some sounds, because I have the perfect sounds for this guy. I want to go back to assets. textures, model, sound. That's the order of the tabs. Lycanites, mobs, sounds, entity, Archvile, and we'll copy the belf just so I know what sounds I need. Yeah, so they're all the sounds we need. Okay. Now my Nephrite mod, which is in, you see, Doom for PlayStation and then later Doom 64 had different music and sound effects, and they were made by a group of people, but mainly led by Aubrey Hughes. I think that's how you pronounce his name. But the PlayStation version of Doom and Doom 64 didn't have the space to keep the Archvile in the game, so that's why there's no Archvile in PlayStation Doom. But they did make all the creepy, higher quality sound effects for it, but they didn't use them. But a few years ago, Aubrey Hughes released those sounds, so I've got all of those sounds, and I think they'll be perfect. He just like released them on his site, so it's awesome to have Doom 64 or / PlayStation Doom style sounds for the Archvile. So I'll be using them for the mod. I'm trying to remember where I'm going though. Nephrite? No. Nephrite monsters. Sounds. Oh no, I'm just putting in base Nephrite. That's cool. Creatures. Demons. Did I not put them in here? I can't remember where I've put them. Let me think. It must be in extras, sounds, Archvile. Here we go. See, I've got like, if I open them in Audacity, fair enough. There's an attack sound. I like these to open with VLC clear. No! I forgot to set it as the open with VLC default. So cool attack sounds. We don't really, it doesn't really have an attack, but I'll put it in anyway. These are WAVs, so I'm going to have to put them through Audacity anyway. Audacity it is. Okay. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of sound editing, why not? Oops, export. And we want, yeah please, thank you. So that'll be attack.org. He's never going to use it, but I'll keep the credits in. See, Aubrey Hodge. I think I can never pronounce the DG, always messes me up. But yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, hang on, let me catch up on chat. Oh, there's going to be a lot of demons. Like I don't tend to actually break the game too much when adding new, like this, adding a new mob. It's when I end up having to redesign core features on the mod, which I've done a lot lately. So it's broke a lot of stuff because I've essentially ripped the entire engine out and rebuilt the whole thing several times over. But now this update, the next set of updates I'm doing should just be content, which is just building on to what I've already got. So it makes it easier to maintain, essentially. Archvile. Okay, so we've got attack. Nice. Okay. Death sound. I don't know if I want that or if I want the. Nah, we'll go with it. We'll do Aubrey Hughes. Yeah. Aubrey Hughes. It's what's the right thing to do. Alright, yeah, it's already there. So that's a deaf sound. Idle. Nice guttural roar. It's got the little jump that it tends to have. Oh, I like that one the best. It's got to have that like the crackling sort of part, which is quite original, like what the original games tend to have a little bit. That's a say sound. Yes. Replace. Keep Aubrey's credits in. Pain sound. Oh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I've got this one. I like this one. Cut that bit out though. Hurt. Oh yes, let me. I'm not using elementary. I'm using Kubuntu KDE. So this is all KDE, but I've just made it look really, really nice with sweet FX. Not sweet FX. Hang on, further. Bring up settings. Yeah, sweet theme, but then Cavantum for the nice blur. Got my carbon banner style. It's heavily customized, but yeah, Cavantum for like the advanced styling. Just makes it look really, really nice. It makes it look like a modern operating system, not that Windows trash, which looks like it's from the 90s still. So it's nice. Hurt done. C. We don't really have C sounds, so what have we got? We've got attack. We haven't got a beg sound yet. We've got deaf, we've got hurt, we've got say. Step, we don't need to do much for. Let's do the step sound actually. Just like a we'll just keep it like that, they're quite quiet. Tame, okay. This will make a good tame sound. That's like when you command it essentially, it makes that. So yeah, we'll do that. Beg. So the beg sounds when they're low on health and they're your minion. That one's perfect. Okay. Is done. Okay. And we'll jump out of that folder, copy it, and open up a new tab. Swap to 115 and paste. There we go. See, how many have I got? 4, 5, 6, 8. That would have been on Windows. That would have been 8 folders that I've got open all over the fucking place. Terrible. I would have kept closing them and having to reopen them because I don't like having too many open. They need to add tabs to Windows. I don't know why they still haven't. It's so essential. How many people did I kill yesterday? What have I been doing? How many doorknobs have I touched? Wait, I'm not infected. Hang on, let me catch up. It would be cool if the Vespid Hive system was improved. Yes, I need to reprogram the Vespids. They used to work really well. And then, was it Minecraft 1.10 came along and fucked it all up. And they've not worked properly since. And I just haven't got round to I've got to redo the whole thing from scratch. But I'm going to convert it into proper AI. That way I'll have like a structure design that they'll build instead of the old way where they built a weird cube. And I can reprogram the calpods to work in a similar way and make underground nests. And yeah, I want to do building AI essentially. And then I'll probably have a few new mobs. Like if when the Ettin's redone, the trolls, I might make them build little huts and stuff like that, which could be quite cool. So you'll actually see an Etten walk around, smash down a tree, and then start building with the wood out of its inventory. I think that would be quite cool. Ubuntu rules, yes, Ubuntu's really nice. This is Kubuntu, so KDE rather than GNOME, which GNOME's alright, but KDE's better, I think. But I've been thinking about trying Manjaro. With Manjaro, I wouldn't have had to wait an extra 2 days to play Doom Eternal on Linux, so I might, maybe in the future. Have you ever used a foreign language to talk? I lived in Spain for 2 years, so I know a tiny bit of Spanish, if that counts. Is it tameable or it's summonable? How many times do you breathe a day? Oh, I don't know. I breathe a lot. Oh no, where's this chat going? He doesn't have COVID-19, but he has the plague effect. Yes. Oh, speaking of which, the new poison pools that I've added give plague 2. So when you're doing the Shadow Labyrinth and the Lush Tomb as well, watch out for the poison sections, because there's going to be a lot of plagued mobs in there, and Eachotics coming out as well. They're going to be very dangerous. My favourite cardinal direction. Oh, God. Have you ever thought of creating a hostile which can spawn if there's too much light? No, I don't want to make it too... I mean, you could do that with a spawner, but... I mean, technically the wisps do, but they're not hostile. But yeah, I don't want to go too far. Like, people have to have safe time and then dangerous time. They're asking stupid questions, yes. I'm just curious. Hey, Mog Dread, welcome. Plague's not worse, just it comes in levels. So the poison gives plague level 2, which spreads plague level 1 to every... So if a mob has plague level 2, anything nearby gets plague level 1, and then anything nearby them gets poison. And then obviously you get poison the same level as plague you've got, so plague 2 will give you poison 2. So if you gave something plague level 10, it would spread 9 to everything, and then they'd spread 8, and then 7, but you always get the highest plague as well. So if something with plague 7 went near something with plague 10, it would end up with plague 9 and spread it. It's quite good. It's funny. If I made it permanent and made it so it killed, then I could totally add COVID-19 into Minecraft just by modifying the plague debuff. But I don't think that would be in good taste. But I kind of want to do it at the same time. Is there going to be a big shack that will be there and scrap you with poison and plague? Oh dear. Yes. Basically, stay out of some of the dungeons. Do I love my fans? Do I like my haters? I like fans. Haters, I don't see the point, because I don't sell a product. It's just a little hobby. Like, if you don't like it, it's not like they're paid for it, you know? They can... At the end of the day, Lycanites mob was always made for me first. I just don't play it a lot these days, so I kind of make it for people now, rather than just for me. But it's still my own. It's just a little hobby at the end of the day. If someone's hating on a hobby that something I just do for the lols, then they've got to do something better with their time, you know. Meet the Vile 7 summoning instead of 4. Oh, the summoning cost. Let's have a look. I'll make it 6. Where is it? Site, PS, blah blah blah, health, experience, no, summon cost. I'll knock it up to 6. I'll try to avoid odd numbers. That way, what's the belf? Are they a 2? This should be a 2, I think. Might be a 4. 2, yeah. You can summon an Archvile and 2 belfs all in one go, which I think is perfect. Because you summon your Archvile and you summon your belfs, and your belfs get buffed by the Archie. Done. Let's have a look at them in game anyway. We've got the sounds. Oh no, we don't have the sounds. We've got to do one of the 1,000 million JSONs. So that's what, sounds.json. Yeah, here we go. These are in no major order. I'll just find the behemoth and clone it. Ah, the belf actually will work better. Okay, replace belf. Is that got in selection? Yes, in selection with Archvile. Awesome. And let's add attack, because we do have the sound there, so we might as well use it. I might use the attack sound actually for when he, every time he does the flame, I'll make him play the attack sound. Maybe that could be quite good. Okay. Archvile done. Let's put that on 115. Did I put it before the belf? I mean, it begins with A. Yeah, screw it. We're done. Okay, sounds done. JSON for the creature done. Model and entity classes are done. We've got his icon. Let's see if it explodes. Has anyone realised I'm the bread pilferer yet? I feel like I'm missing a meme here. When am I going to do a plane hijacking? Soon, soon. I plan on flooding a plane with Sharsec, so it's like snakes on a plane, but better. 2020. Oh no, I've eaten about 85 beans, you god. So that could be quite bad. Oh yeah, I was testing fluids. Hang on, my orb weaver's wrong. Where am I going? You. Profile, Minecraft. Thank you. Can I go up and down now? Yeah, I can. Nice. Yeah, I was testing all my fluids. See, I test things. Test them all the time. Saying I don't test things. Look, yeah, you're getting this fluid now. Plague 2. And that one's the same, but see how they're flowing, because that one's not renewable. That one is. So I made that one like a nice neon green as well. Thought it looked quite cool. And that's when I was testing the gravel and ice stuff, so all works. Oh, I got those boys. Anyway, language files. I've got the language files. ENUS. Don't I love this fucking file? God. Behemoth dot. Is it in alphabetical order? Oh, it is. How did I manage that? AR. R comes after GHIRC, so it comes before the Argus. Boom. Archvile. I need to write descriptions. Twisted. I like that word. Anyone good at writing fancy flavor text? I try my best on these, but I end up having a million typos every time. Habitat. Archviles live within the hot depths of the nether. The depths of the nether, there we go. Combat. Archviles prefer to avoid combat themselves. Instead, they will strengthen any nearby demons or wraiths. They'll strengthen wraiths as well. Oh, I should add a buff that boosts level. A level boost buff. The level up buff. Yeah, and you'll give them the level up buff. Yes, that's what I'll do. And then I can just use the Amalgalich debuff AI. Nice. I dropped drawers. I think I pronounced it right. Hello. I've nearly finished Coronavirus 2, Hugo. I'm calling it COVID 69, just for the lols. I did the combat one for you on the wiki. Oh, okay. I might have a look at that. I like writing out the combat one though. We'll see, we'll see. It said there was strength for nearby demons or wraiths, and they will slowly engulf their target in flames. There we go. Done. Eldritch MC? Yes. Just got in. Have you seen the previews for MTGs? I've been out of touch. Welcome, Glitch Trooper. I've been out of touch with Magic the Gathering for a while. I played a lot of Arena and I decided I don't like the direction it's taking the game. It feels too fast now, and I want, like for Magic the Gathering, I want to sit down and have a nice long, like a good at least half an hour a match, you know? But they seem to knock it down to like 10 minutes or something, and it feels like almost like they're doing what Yu-Gi-Oh did, and I'm like, what are you doing? So I'm not sure about Magic the Gathering at the minute. Okay. Malicious demons that rule over areas of the Nether. Archviles enjoy the smell of their victims' burning flesh. And are more than happy to watch other demons tear their victim apart. And enjoy watching other demons tear their victims apart. Nice. That'll do for now. And now I've got to put this in 115's language code. Isn't that great? Argus. Look at how different it is. That's so nice. It's so creative of them. This one's JSON format, which makes more sense, I guess, using JSON, but it's just annoying when you've got to maintain two versions. Aglabemu, Argus, Archvile, and that's not Archvile there, so oops. Ah, that's where that went. I thought I had a spare. Oh, need my commas as well. Name, description, habitat, combat, okay. Any errors? Duplicate, cool. Archvile, Archvile. Okay, that'll work next time. Archvile. Oh, I forgot to set his egg colours as well. God, forgetting all of the things today. We'll minimize 115 for now. Actually, I'm going to pin that, make it smaller, but pin it about here. There we go. Where are we going? Egg color. Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay. Wait, color picker. Yeah. But you can't tell what the hex code is, can you? Because it doesn't show you in this, does it? It shows the red, green, blue. Can I see hex code? No? There's got to be a way to see the hex code in Critter. I'm gonna Google this. Critter view hex code. Nope. In the color selection window. Tool options. No. Doesn't work. Ah, specific. Okay. View. I'm still new to Critter over Photoshop, so I'm still learning it. Is it window? It's not window. I want the specific color selector. Not there. Scripts. How do I get to my Dockers? Toolbar show, nope. Dockers. Ah, here we go. It's in settings. Okay. Ah! Hey, hex code. Okay. Specific color selector. There we go. Got it. That can be the. Hang on. Hold up. I want. That is the background color. And that is the foreground color. I like my caps as well, not that it really matters. Cool, got the egg colors done. Paste the RGB in chat. It's okay. I would like to figure out how to do it because I should know. Okay. Oh, element. Yes, yes. I forgot about the element as well. Oops. There should be elements. Want that to be an array. Fire. And never as well. Thanks for noticing that one. I think that's all of it. Okay. There he is in game. He's a tall boy. Got my overlay on debug. Turn that off. Well, there he is. Done by a behemoth. Yes, the height is intentional. Oh, I don't like that walking animation. It's not a problem for the behemoth though. He waves his arms around a bit crazy. Okay, hang on. What I want to do is reduce the lower arm biped. Find use of lower? No. Let's see. Arm left, arm right. Okay. If it contains. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, the Z rotation I want to turn off. So make that lower only. If it's not a lower arm, then Z rotate. Yeah. See what that looks like. Do a little walk. I want to see it from behind. Do walk. Do walk. Go on. Go on. Why isn't he walking? Come on. They never do when I want them to. Okay, hang on. This thing would work. Base creature entity. This should force him to always move. After this next cycle. Okay, the legs aren't animating. Okay, so the arms move too much. That's actually are they only moving on this side. I must decide to stop wandering down. Oh yeah, I want Z not X, don't I? Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, yeah, okay, so we want that in there and this to come out. And same for here, you come out, you go in. That should improve things a little bit. Distance halved. That should look a bit better. Okay, do a little walk for me. Go on. Come on. Oops, I always use the wrong button. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was right the first time. Okay. And bring that down there a bit. Damn, it's a dinosaur. Good. No Glitch Reaper, and 115.2s need special treatment. I'll have to give it a bit of TLC after. They do move their arm. Actually, they do swing their arms a lot, don't they? That's a good point. But I don't like how. I guess it works. Okay, I guess it's because his legs aren't animating. I need to figure out why that is now. Okay. leg left upper, leg left lower. Is his parts fine? This one, this file here. Are we good? Leg left upper, leg left lower. Yeah, okay. Ah, I haven't designed it for upper and lower. Hey! Yeah, okay, we're gonna need special animation for upper and lower legs. Okay. Okay. Upper. Try that first. It's a bit better, okay. And now distance needs to be halved. I use IntelliJ IDEA. I've got it heavily skinned at the minute. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we just need to do the lower legs. And we're done. Lower. Lower. Save that. This might be a bit too much. Oh, you know what? That's working quite well. Look how fast it is. He's like a marathon runner. Crazy. Let him go. You can keep up so well. I'm happy with that. That done. Make sure to remove the... Oh, I've already turned that off. That's why I went with that. Yeah, it's back to normal, don't worry. Now I get the joy of porting this slot all the way to 115.2. Isn't that nice? Oh, Minecraft update's really cool. This music sounds like a troll. Legs, here we go. Legs. Oh, I've lost my clipboard. There we go. Another nice feature. I can copy math, copy float, Alt V, float maths. I've got like a huge history of my copy and paste. So convenient. Just another nice thing on top of everything else. Upper lower, upper lower. That's cool. Now I made another tweak, didn't I? To where was it? Here. It's right here. Walking arms. There we go. 115 up to date. And now what? Okay, we need to fill up the acid. Oh yeah. Okay, so he has an attack target, but he has no attack AI. Now we need to make some. This will be fun. Okay, right, how am I going to do this? I want to do this in a good way. Where's the Amalgalich? He has Plague Aura, doesn't he? He's got a face target goal. I think I should give him that. So we do this, he should face his target. He won't because he needs to be spawned in fresh. Yeah, he's facing his... Is he facing a target? He's lost his target. Looks like it's working. And now he's lost it. And then he's facing again. Need a fence. Okay. Face target. Come on. Why aren't you doing it? Is that your target over there? Should I kill him? Okay. Kill that one as well so we don't get confused. So tough. No, bad Spriggan! No! You're a very naughty Spriggan! Yeah, he's looking at his target. Good. So that works. Cool. Because I'm trying to split up the AI as much as I can, you see. What else has the Amalgalich got? Heal when there's no players, we don't want that. Summon minions, not yet. Fire projectiles. Oh, I should make a conditions object. That would be quite cool. I'll have to look into that. Yes, Ring of Fire will be the last one. Special ball. Ah, here we go. Effect Aura. Set effect. Okay. Or I can take a potion effect. Good, I'm very clever that way. Mob effects dot strength. You'll give strength 3 to nearby demons. It'll last 5 seconds. 52 blocks. 32 blocks. No line of sight. And he'll also give speed. And resistance. Hell yeah. Now I need to add a filter so that he only does that to certain groups, but for now we'll just a test. See if we get it. Oh, we have to spawn a new one, don't we? Sorry. New one. Do I get my buffs? No, I'm in creative mode. Ah, he's got the buffs. Yeah. Actually, I can go and go game mode, creative a minute, and then survival. That way I can swap to creative if I get attacked. Yeah! This is how much faster the demons are going to be. I should make him help his... Yeah, if you summon an Archvile, he'll give you these buffs as well as demons. So yeah, this is what summoning an Archvile will do to the player. So much faster. But then I've got strength as well. And then resistance. So yeah, that's what he's going to give to demons. Speed, strength, resistance. But at the minute he gives it to everything, so I'll have to fix that. Creative 1, survivals. Oh, you can't. It's in 1.15 you can't anymore. And it's become a new habit now of not using the numbers, because in 1.15 you can't. So it's just become muscle memory to use the actual typed out ones now. It's very annoying. So that's why I keep doing it that way, so that the muscle memory sticks. Okay, effect aura goal. Now I need to enhance this. So I want to add... Oh wait, we've got target all. What's that mean? If true, friendly targets are included. It's false. I see. Okay, so I want to set that to true. Set target all to true. Okay. Now we need to add a new one. Sets a specific creature type to target. Creature type to target. Okay. So this is going to be a new restriction for the AI to tell it only target demons or anything of the type. Oops, where's it gone? There we go. Target creature type. Null. That'll be null by default, and we'll check for null. This is the boring programming side of the stream, by the way. Just so you're aware. Okay. What am I doing? Here we target. I'm gonna have to copy this to 115. Oh, that's so annoying. It's the effect distance. Okay, I need to make a predicate. New predicate. Let's go. Okay. We'll change that to entity. Okay. If this dot has to be, how do I do it again? Effect aura goal dot this dot target creature type is not null. Alright. If entity is an instance of base creature, then return so many steps. Get name, returns, yes, cool. Return if creature type equals creature type name. Why is that redundant? Hold up, that's weird. Oh, that's why. Missing a bracket. There we go. Lovely. And now can I convert that to a lambda? I can! Much better. Whew. I need to learn how to type lambdas straight out. Okay, so if it's not null, we're doing that, otherwise it can be targeted. I should maybe move these into the predicate. This is how I start breaking things. If entity can I do this dot now? Yeah, because it's a lambda. Okay, don't target ourselves. Might as well move all these in as well. If we don't target all, turn false. And we can't attack. And we'll do the site check last. If we check site and we can't see it, return false. I think that's everything. Oh wait, these are in the wrong place. Okay. If it's ourselves, no. If we don't target everything, then only target if we can attack. If we can't attack it, return false. If we're targeting a certain type, check if it's got that type. Otherwise, return false. Check site. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. I could do that, Josh. It would be extra programming involved, but I'd rather just have the buff immediate, just so you go, oh, I've got to immediately attack the Archvile. Well, that could be interesting, Hugod. Yeah. Yeah, the slavery / ally system. So you get to choose. You can enslave or bribe. Will be interesting. Okay, that's nicer code, except it doesn't work. Ah, okay. Got to be entity living base, and then we can safely cast. No, I don't want to simplify. Okay, that looks good. I should copy this to 115. Okay, AoE targets. And that becomes living entity instead. Check site can see target equals host, don't need that. Okay, so each target apply the effect and do damage if we're doing damage, because this is a predicate now. Nearly there. Minimize you. There, 115.2 up to date. Ooh. Set target creature type demon. This way you'll only buff demons. And now I've got to reload the entire game for this to work, because I added new methods and stuff. Taming. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe after Hellforge I'll do taming. I'll either do equipment overhaul or taming overhaul. It'll be one of the two. Well, not overhaul. Equipment. A big, like... Maybe I'll do that in one update, actually. New taming, new equipment, all in one update. Then some new rare variants. Just so there's some new stuff as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about wraiths. Oh, I can't be bothered. Wraiths are fine. They just blow up anyway. We'll not do wraiths, but that's okay. Okay, are you getting buffed? Why you get buff? Hang on. Time set 0, just in case. Game mode 0. That's a hyphen. Am I buff? Am I swole? Oh no, his buff's gone now. Cool. Right, now the real test. If we add a behemoth. He's buffed! Buff behemoth. Oh shit! Oh no, he's so buffed. Okay. God. Oh, he's got resistance, hasn't he? Hang on, /lm debug overlay true. I want to see his health. 12. He's taking like 1 damage. Okay, bad Spriggan. Bad Spriggan. Bad Spriggan. No. He's gone. I want to see what oh, there's Archvile. Nice. So he's got his bestiary page now, hasn't he? Demon. Oh yeah, that's nice. There we go. All of the data. I want to see what a pinky's like. Okay, just for testing. Villager. Regular pinky. Okay. Villager. Buffed pinky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, the debug menu, yes. Make sure you include the capital O, it's case sensitive. We've got their own super debug menu. Need to change it. Oh, yes, good point, good point. I'm glad you're on top of these things. Demons. Nice. Yeah, it's a big complicated thing to put into the AI, so yeah. One buffed pinky from an Archvile. Got that delay for performance reasons. You can two-shot for reference. Once he wakes up. That's how much the strength buff's working. Oh, these are gonna be deadly. Yeah, kill the Archvile. That's gonna make the Rehovart fight. Oh god, he would buff Rehovart? He'll buff Rehovart? I kinda like that. So in the last phase, you've got to kill off the Archviles or Rehovart will just have a crap load of resistance. So, and all the demons are gonna go nuts, so yeah, it'll spawn the odd Archvile. You've got to kill the Archviles. Why did I put the worst thing in the game? Yes. No, we're added a mob call. Oh yeah, I've heard about this Strider, and what's going to happen is I'm going to add a new Strider subspecies called the Molten Strider, and I'm going to replace the vanilla mob with the Molten Strider. So you'll see big lava, twisted, evil, scully Striders walking around on the lava instead of the vanilla Strider. I think it'll look good. So that's my solution. That way I don't have to rename the Strider to something else. So yeah, is buffing range. If you spawn a pinky here. Yeah, okay. Not, oh no. 32 blocks. Are you going to be buffed? Yes. Might be a bit not buffed. So it's about up to about where the fluids start as a buffing range. It's about this. I think that's okay. You know there's an Archvile because they're pretty close, but they're not too close. So you're going to have to deal with the Archvile or just completely bail. So that's not so bad. Yeah, I think it's alright. 32 block uber buff. No, Ring of Fire's next. I've got to do rings, I've got to do circles. Oh no, how do you circle? I don't know how to circle. Wait, I mean, I did do a circle for this entire arena. So I guess I've got code somewhere that does circle blocks. But it's more like an oval. Oh yeah, the circle isn't very... I'll figure it out. We'll do squares first. Minecraft's about cubes, so I'll do squares. It's actually going to look better. Okay, need to make a brand new AI now. Oh boy. Well, the buff AI works really well anyway, so... already they're a massive threat if there's other demons. The spawn weight is the same as behemoths, so you don't see too many behemoths. This thing, have the line of sight. Yes. Ish. It's going to be a bit different. So if it can see you, it'll create a ring of doomfire, and then it'll do that about every 2 seconds. But every time it does it, if it detects an existing ring, it'll make a smaller ring, and then it'll burn you. So what you got to do is get out of the ring and away from it, otherwise you'll make a smaller one. So you want to get out of the fire and take cover, essentially, so it can't see you, and then run up and beat the crap out of it. The Zaphenspine does, but that's by firing a ring of projectiles. So it just does like a 360. It just goes around the angle. I've just got to do simple maths, but I'm lazy. I'll get a square going first, and then I'll try and turn it into a ring. Okay, so new AI, eh? Com. Oh, don't know why it closed it there. Core entity goals. Well, it's a new AI goal to be exact. This is an action, and I want to copy one because I'm a lazy person. Stay goal. No, because that's a pet goal. What's a simple one? I will just do the stay goal. Screw it. Okay. What should I call it? It's a build goal. Build around target. There we go. Simple. Build around target goal. Okay. We don't need an enabling. That's silly. We could add phase support. Really, I should bake that into this, so I'm not bothered with that for now. Obtainable creature entity is the host. Okay. I want to build a proper helper class that's like AI conditions class, where I can, rather than having to put loads of conditions in an AI goal, I can take that out of it. I think that would be nice for a future update. But that's just a code thing. Okay. Tick rate. 2 seconds by default. That's 40 ticks. It's going to need a block. The block we want. Yep. That will start off as null, so it will need to be set. Private boolean, and that will be enclose, which will be false by default, but we'll have it true, and that will basically mean if the block's already there, should we make it smaller? So yeah, block, tick rate, range. Yeah, we'll call it range. How many blocks from the target? So it's the target's position, and then we want a ring, so where the target is, and then a ring around the target should be safe, and then another ring, and then the actual ring of fire. So that's 2, 3. Yeah. So the range is 0. It's on the target. If it's 1, it's exactly around it. If it's 2, it's around it with a 1 block space. Yeah. Okay. So it is 2. We want. Got it. Constructor, build around target. I don't like having those comments. I don't think they're needed. Okay. Set enclose. Set range. You want int. Range. And that comes before enclose. Block. Set the block that we want to use. Oh, it's going to be a fun one to add. This is going to be quite easy. It's not very hard AI. I say that, watch it be a nightmare somehow. Okay. Tick rate. Tick rate. Block tick rate. Range. Enclose. And I better add comments in case I get hit by a car and someone has to take over the mod. Sets the block to build around the target. Block to build. This goal for chaining is returned. Sets the tick rate for building. Tick rate 20 ticks equals 1 second, and sets the range from the target to build, where 0 would be on the target directly. And last comment on it, if true, the range will be reduced if any of the blocks to build are found within the initial range to build in. True if the blocks should slowly this would be good to do with poison clouds for a poison entity at some point as well. There. Oh, and I forgot to add target type. Oh, what should I do for target type? I should make an enum. Let me catch up. The purple fences are the new aberrant dungeon blocks. Oh, that's like a ring of projectiles, so that they're moving entities, they're not actually blocks. It's going to be a regular mob, but he's a dangerous one. Yeah, Grooves are just living shadows, so they just grow when it's dark, so they eat the darkness essentially. Yes, there's a lot in what I've been doing. If you're on the Discord, you'll get access to it. I've been releasing a lot of test builds, and what I'm going to do now is over a few weeks release lots of little test builds, with that way people can tell me if there's bugs. And I can do a lot of features in one go, and then when someone releases a mod pack, they're not constantly updating every 2 times a week. So it just means that I'll release a new update on Curse every month or 2, but then there's lots of tiny little updates I just throw up on Discord for people to test. But yeah, I'll probably release it tomorrow, the Aberrant update. This is going to go into the next update called Hellforged. I'll probably show off the... like here's Asmodeus' new arena, with the new aberrant blocks. It's like quite high tech. So yeah, Asmodeus's arena's been tweaked quite a bit. I've just been testing that recently. Also got new fluids as well. Lots of new features. You should definitely hop on Discord if you want access to the constant test builds that I throw up every day or so. Just means I can get a little tweak out and then throw it out and people can give me feedback quicker. So makes it better. But yeah, these will buff anything nearby. So if we look at this pinky, so if I go all the way over here, here's a regular pinky. Throw a villager down. We'll wake up in a second. This was done for server performance. Runs over, eaten. But this pinky is near an Archvile who's going to buff it. So put this down here. Faster, gone. So you've got to kill the Arch. If there's an Archvile, you've got to target it because everything's going to be chaotic until it's dead. So Archvile's very dangerous around demons. I should test a non-demon. Clink. Now the Clink shouldn't get a buff because he's not a demon. Yeah, no buff. No particles. He's got particles. No particles. So that's fine. Thank you for testing. Also, if you look at his health, he's got 30. 28. Now this weapon I've got's got a lot of poison. So he's down to 20. But if I hit like this pinky here, 30, 25, just dies a lot quicker. So they've got a bit of resistance as well, making them even harder to deal with. The poison's a good counter actually. The poison just ignores the resistance, so makes this weapon quite useful. But it's still going to be lightning fast and do extra damage. I'm just waiting for Summoned Archviles to buff everything. Yeah. Now, it should only work on demons, but the will buff. Yeah, if you summon an Archvile, it will buff allies. So I'm going to have to change that as well. It'll buff any demon, so your Archvile would buff enemy demons. So I'll have to fix that. I'll do a tame check on it. I'll do that now before I forget. Was it Aura? Yeah, Aura. Where is it? Where's our predicate? Here we are. I need to know if it's offensive buffing. Yeah, I'm going to have to change that. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second as well. And where are my enums? Here we go. Target bits. Attack, master, parent, avoid, rider, pick up, perch. Perfect. I'll use that. So that way I can make it target parents, make it target masters, attack targets, avoid targets. That's going to be ideal. Animation state bits. I should just add a new enum here. Used by AI goals to determine target types. Target types. And that can be let's see, all. Oh, these are bits. I can make it smarter. I don't do a lot of bitwise stuff, but I really should. Yeah, okay. Enemy, ally, self. There we go. And put that into 115. Okay, so many new things to think about. Oops. Yeah. Get rid of that extra bracket. Good. What doesn't it like? No, it's happy. Cool. Where's our effect aura go? Okay. Instead of target all, target type, and that should be a base creature entity dot target types. Dot default enemy. Yeah. Well, it should really be a bit. Yeah, it should be a bit. Ugh. This gets so confusing. Byte. Okay, make it a byte. Okay. Set target type, and that's going to be a byte. Sets the so I like them being called target types. Yeah, okay. To disable attack. Oh yeah. Archvile is a ringleader of pinkies. Yeah, taming overhaul would be fun. A lot to implement though. Set true to disable attack target checking. Oh, I see. So it's an attack, kind of attack. Okay. Okay, right. Oh, and I've got to be smart about it. Okay. If the entity is us, okay. If this dot target type, yeah. How do I check if it contains a thing? Think. That's for adding bits. I want to check if it contains a bit. This is going to need testing. Well, I'll be testing it with the Archvile, so it's going to be fine. animation state bits. Oh yeah, that creates, and I want to load. Server side, client side. On ground. Okay, if it's greater than 0, got it. Okay, so go to here. Okay, if target type, I'm going to call that target types. Rename the setter. Base creature entity dot target types dot self. Okay. So if target types contains the target myself bit, if it doesn't, if we go to, so we're on the ground if that is greater than 0. Okay, yeah, because it will return the bit. Bitwise operations, I'm still not used to it. Okay, now we've got this. Okay, if ally. Okay, if we don't have the ally bit and we can't attack it, return false. If we don't have the enemy bit and we can attack it, return false. So if we have the ally bit, it doesn't do that check. If we have the enemy bit, it doesn't do that check. Yes, I think that's right. We'll see. So confused. This becomes can attack instead of can attack entity. Yeah. Wait. How's that always false? Oh, because I'm dumb person. I'm such a dumb person, okay. Self, ally, enemy. Okay, that's the 3 checks in. What's it not like now? Yeah, let's get type now, isn't it? And that's living entity. Okay, 115's happy. Okay. Amalgalich is gonna not be happy now. Set target types. Wait, that targets all. So that'll just be 0. Will it? No. No, it's going to be different now. So confusing. base creature entity dot target types dot enemy. Okay. How do I guess I just add them together, don't I? No? Oh, because it's got to be .id. Required a byte, provide an int. But that is a byte. Cool. It's got 2 for some reason. Okay. So that's a bit more extensive anyway. Now I can set it to different things. Should have done stuff like this from the start really. Amalgalich is happy. Okay. The Archvile is not going to be happy now. Set target types. I'm going to throw these on new lines because it's getting pretty big. I need to make a separate class that handles all this stuff really. Give it some fire particles. Good idea. Good idea. We'll do that. Where's the wraith? Particles. Done. Hey, Matt Attack, how you doing? Just remember, if you need this code in the future, you're gonna be able to copy. Oh yeah, it's improved code. Instead of just going attack everything or attack only enemies, I can now go, well, affect only enemies even. I can go affect enemies, affect allies, affect self, and I can turn each of those on and off in like one super call, which is just nicer. So that's going to be target types ally. And needs to be .id. One scary thing is, if we've got 2 Archviles, oh, there's a little one. They buff each other as well, so now both Archviles are buffed. Intentional. Still got my rats. Unfortunately, no mat attack on Tuesday. I had to get them both put down. They both had lumps forming. One was starting to get weak and showed signs of what one of my earlier ones had, which is a sign of a brain tumour. Their genes must have been very good. They lived pretty long though, and they were happy, so put them down before they started to suffer, basically. Quality of life, you know. So I am now ratless. I've got the server computer moved over there, so it's a bit less cluttered in the entire room. Not that it really matters, because I'll be moving all of this into a brand new place shortly, once the coronavirus is gone anyway. So, but yeah, very sad. But you know, it's pet rats don't live very long, so it's one of the major drawbacks of having them. But I'll probably get more in the future again, as I always do. But I'm not gonna have some for a while now, I don't think. Memorable moments while coding. Several, I can't remember them all, but there's been times early on where I've learnt new things and stuff. I couldn't name one, but there's some crazy things that have happened before. Oops. Okay, let's see. That's better AI. Okay, yeah, we've got our. So, how we're gonna do? Oh yeah, target type. No, target. So this will be a byte. Yes, this will be a byte. No, it won't. This will be a base. We're only gonna have one. Target bits. And it's going to equal base creature entity dot target bits dot what the fuck? There'll be attack target. Why can't I get to it? Target types, target bits. I don't understand why I can't do dot attack. Oh, because I haven't put the variable name in, man. There we go. This isn't a target. It is a target type. Yeah, it's also a target type. That's confusing. That's called target bit. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. And I'll put this here. Base creature. Target bits. Target bit. Sets the target bit to determine which target should be used. The target to user's bit defaults to attack. Okay. That's good. Should we execute? Turn true. Now this will. How do I set the mutex bits? 1. This is in Oh, did I? Oh, I'm so nice. I'm so clever doing that. Because that's a 115.2 thing, but I adapted it over to 112. I like making things convenient. Okay, we'll get rid of it though, because we don't need to set the mutex bits. Okay. Should execute. If this dot target bit equals base equals attack, and this dot host dot has. Okay, if we are targeting the attack target and we don't have an attack target, don't do it. I should make a function for that. Public get target. And then do it this way instead. Return null. If get target is null, don't execute. even more efficient. Return if our target is not null. There we go. Okay. Attack, avoid, master, parent. Might as well add support for all these in the future. Suppose I should add it for rider. And perch as well, why not? You could have it where you put an afrit on your shoulder and you leave a trail of flames behind. That could be quite cool. Okay, and I want to move this into the base AI class. The base AI class needs more useful stuff. Oh, that's vanilla. Oh, fuck it, I'll just leave it here for now. I'll change that later. Okay. Right. Start executing. Super dot start. Okay. Tick rate private. Should be an integer, not a double the tick rate. What am I doing? Okay. Current tick. Start executing. This dot current tick equals 0. Override. Public void continue executing super.com update, that's what it is. Okay. If this dot current tick plus plus greater than or equal to this dot tick rate. Wait, do I even need to do that? Yeah, I do, because it needs to be AI specific. There's a lot of me just mumbling on as I program here, guys, by the way. We should have them doing their cool fire soon. It's just a lot of overhead to do it in a good way, essentially. Okay. Want to reset the current tick. I want to take this out the if statement, put it here. Okay, if we're less than the tick rate, return. Otherwise, set that to that. Okay, now we need to do the blocks. I'm gonna get so far so I can actually do this live because it'll be more interesting. Place blocks. Okay, let's restart the game and get this AI on its feet. I wish it would close itself. I would have to make a separate texture mask bear, which just takes up a lot of space. I do like cheese. I'm a bit fussy with cheese, but I like some cheese. Here we go. So it should say I need to give them a target first, actually. So difficulty peaceful, difficulty normal. Oh yeah, these don't despawn on there. Okay, we'll just leave this place. Let's go somewhere new. Oh, we've got Asmodeus. Oops. Bad Asmodeus, what are you doing there? Oh, I was trying to fix them not clearing out forests. Done an okay job, but too much clearing made it quite laggy. Okay, perfect. Got my inventory. Okay, put our Archvile in here. I'm an Archvile. Okay, and this is where our test villager will go. Now. Don't want our villager moving out of this spot. There we go. Oh man, I hate that bug. There we go. Okay. Pin. Shrink and bring this here, but okay, he hasn't targeted the villager, so I'm gonna get some glass instead. Glass might be a better one to use. Does he have a target? No. Okay. Whoa. Pin. Why do you not have a target? Just can't see him. Okay, it's fine. We don't care too much about this. You can see him now, can't you? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Got the target. Cool. Right. Now we've just got to wait for the... Did I give it the AI? No, I didn't actually give him the AI. Like a tit. Next. Combat. These should be combat goals. Doesn't really matter. Okay. New build around target goal. Set enclosed to true. That's wrong. That should be set set target bit. Attack target. Set range to 2. Tick rate every 2 seconds. And oh yeah, the block we want to place. It'll be object manager get block doomfire. And that's another check to put in here actually. If this dot block is null or a target is null. There we go. Okay, right. Next. Back to the Archvile. Oh shit, I renamed the function, didn't I? Ugh, I've got to restart the game. Oh no. Okay. Let's re-enter the world so his AI refreshes rather than killing him. I've stolen many tractors. I haven't had a bee in my mouth, but I've actually sat on a bee when I was little. That was a bad experience. Okay, it's working. If you look here, every time that message comes up, place blocks, he is going to place a block. That's quite fast. We'll see how it is though. Okay, so now that that's running, I just need to make it do it. Okay. Okay. First I'm going to get a block directly on the target. Block state. That's iBlock state, isn't it? In equals host get world get block state at this will get target. Hang on. Block position. Block pos equals target dot get position, and that can also be blocks date get block equals blocks dot why this key. I need to get a new keyboard. It's like if I don't slam the keys down, they don't press, or they press just after I press the next key, so I get letters jumbled up all the time. It's really annoying. If the block is air, then set the block to fire. Set block state to this dot block. Get default state. Why doesn't it like that? Alright, it needs a position. Block position. Oh boy. Here we go. Time to burn. Yes, that's good. Try a new one. Mako was like, nope. Okay, we've got the fire spawning. That's good. That's a great start. Give Lycanite. Minecraft mob spawner. That'll work. Now we can just test it as we go along. Ah, joyful. Oh wow, that spawns a lot. Ghosty Comics, thanks for the follow. Oh, he's got his fire now as well. It looks a bit better with the fire. That's a good idea. So you should slowly start to burn them all. It'll be a while before he gets the next target. That's the usual server thing. Now I need to make it a ring that swallows in. So it's... I need to make this a bit bigger actually. Should be a bit better. Oh, some dungeons just generated. Probably don't even need the fence really, it's got good range. Oh no, not my perfect flooring, come on. Right, there we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, now we need more fire. Let's do a for loop. For integer x is this dot range. No, negative range. So that'll be -2. So while x begins at -2, while x is less than or equal to range, increase x. So that should go from -2 all the way up to 2. And then we want to do it for z as well. We don't care about y because we're not building upwards. That could be for another and more of the AI in the future. Okay. Next we're going to get where we want the position to be. So we get a target position and then we want to add to it x0z. So that'll get the target position, it'll add -2x, -2z. So that'll be sub 2, 2. And then it's going to just loop around and it'll essentially do a square around it instead. And to make it more efficient, we'll do target pos. And then if the block is air, it will reduce the air. Cool. Let's try that. This should just make a big square of it instead. There we go. But it only over air blocks, so that works fine. They're connecting to fire. I'll have to fix that at some point. But yeah, you should mass burn them now. Okay. Right. Next, I need to tell it not to do the inside. So if x how do I do this? Math dot, what's it called? What the hell do you call it? Absolute, that's it. Math dot absolute value of x. So if it's minus, it becomes positive. So x will always be 2. Does not equal our range, or z does not equal range, then continue. Now this should make rings instead. Square rings, but it's still a ring. Oh, it's only doing corners. Okay, how do I fix that? If both of them, that should do it. Okay, let me get some rings. There we go, we're done. Okay, got our rings. Nice. He's been an odd one tonight, isn't he? Well, I talked to my... Well, maybe I shouldn't mention that I talked to... We know what I'm like, the conversations I have with DataSite. One was during a bus ride a few years ago. What, like, you know, that we would we have each other's back if one of us murdered someone? Would we help each other bury the body? It's a very odd conversation. But we do have each other's backs, so that's nice. But we don't tend to murder anyone, so that's okay. How many trains have I smuggled grilled cheese sandwiches onto? I used to smuggle Greg's food onto a bus a lot. That was always good. Back in the university days. Ah, good times. Wasted times. Okay, we've got rings. Now we need to make the range smaller if we're engulfing. So integer range equals this dot range. And now these need to lose their this, so they use that range instead. Cool. Right, now I need to search. Okay. Place blocks. enclose. If this dot enclose okay. So basically we need to search where we would place a block. If hang on. Equals this dot block, then range minus minus. So search our circle. If you find a block, make the range smaller, and then we need to start again. Okay, x equals range minus 1, z equals range minus 1, and that should hopefully not create an infinite loop, because that would be bad. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got the outer ring, inner ring. Outer ring, inner ring. He's not doing the inmost ring though. These villagers don't last long enough, damn it. Outer ring, inner ring. Doesn't get to do the inmost ring. Need to figure out why that is, so that's this part not working properly. Essentially I need to reset the loop. Can I do that? Is that a thing? I don't even know. Java reset for loop. I don't really want to mess on with a while. Yeah, I guess a recursive function. Just changing it back should work. This should work, so that should set x to minus range. There we go, that's why. Okay, let's see you engulf. Okay. Oh, it got all the way in then. Okay, we don't need the extra -1 maybe. Try again. Outer, inner, outer, inner. Oh, but he's not finding it in the outer ring anymore. One, two. Oh, I know what to do. I know a smarter way of doing it. Another for loop, it's the only way. Integer check range equals range. While check range is greater than or equal to 0, check range minus minus. Okay. And then this will use check range. And try it now. Oops. Continue. Come on. So that way the outer ring's gone, as long as he finds his inner ring. Nope. that should check a ring and then check a smaller ring, but it doesn't. What if I increase the circle size just to see if it's something to do with it being a 0? Okay, you should make a bigger ring now. Okay. Smaller. Nope. This is awkward coding. If we're enclosing. Okay, it's turn and close off, make sure it still works properly. Yeah, okay, that's still working. It's still maintaining it. I'm gonna double the speed for testing purposes. Oh, that got smaller. I'm going to do it on update tick. Should be fine for testing. Oh, that needs to be false. Oops. Not true. Why isn't he maintaining it? Oh, and false. Fucking hell, I'll get there eventually. That shrunk. Well, that worked. It's behaving odd. I'll turn and close off, make sure it works. Archvile fire. It's a tricky one. Oh yeah, there we go, that works. On update. Wherever he moves there's fire. That's good. Okay. Can my Doom character have a fancy hat? Yeah, if you can do the sprites for it, because there's a lot of spriting. Hey, welcome Oak, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna get back to some golf code. Okay. Oh, that pain goes with the music. Nice. Check range equals range. While it's greater than or equal to 0, do it. Reduce check range. Okay. Let's pull this in so he's doing it with the engulfing circle. Kinda working, kinda not. That should be instant flood, but it's not instant. Oh, I'm not braking. I need to brake. That just breaks out of the Z. Oh. Okay, hang on. Boolean found block equals false. Okay. So that's true. If we find a block, found block becomes false. Range gets reduced. And then we need to go into here. If we found a block, we need to break out of the... Okay. So Z finds a block, break out of the X, break out of the range loop. It's so complicated to do things. Come on, Archvile, burn something. Nope, nothing. So dumb. Okay, let's take that out. We should at least get our ring back. Do we have a ring? No? Why? Oh, he's aiming for that stupid wanker up there. Okay. That looks like it works. Okay, that looks promising. Let's add the tick rate back in. So it's not instant. Okay, it should swallow now. Alright, and it's getting smaller. You would have to fucking move, wouldn't you, you bastard? Oh, come on. No, okay. Outer ring. Inner ring. Why is it not getting smaller? So annoying. Okay. I need to re-walk through this logic here. Okay, so we check for the outer ring. If we find a block, it's got to be within the ring. Get the block. Get the block state. If it's our block, we found our block. We don't need to keep checking Z anymore. If we found a block, we don't need to keep checking X anymore. If we found a block, set that to false and reduce the range that we're going to use. And then enclose again. Check at a shorter range. It just won't get any smaller. I think it's the move, isn't it? I think he fails to produce it. Okay. Let's have him tell us what he's doing. 2, 2, 3, 2, and then 2 again, so he's not making it smaller. Okay. We should also replace the block that we're building so he refreshes the fire. Yeah, it's just going to stay as a ring like that now, isn't it? Oh, that got to 0 somehow. That's weird. Okay. Found at range 2, checking range 1. But it's not. Three, 2. Okay. Checks at range 3, finds it at range 3, checks at range 2, 1, 0. So it's not finding at the smaller ranges. Okay. You know, I can make this much smarter. I can make this smarter and more efficient. I should do it that way. Remove this. Check the full square and then get the smallest one from the player. That's going to be a better way of doing it. Yeah, simple's better. Integer, smallest, range, equals, range. Okay. Set that to range. Okay. If we find a block, that's the block we want to place. If x math.absolute value of x is less than smallest range, even better. Smallest range equals math.min. The smallest value between x and z. Smallest range is 0. But it's not finding a block at 0. X. This is horrible programming woes. Found block at 3 by 0. Oh, of course. It's got to be both the X and the Z. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. Math.max. The maximum of X and Z. That'll do it. Okay, smallest range is 3. Cool. Now we're talking. Now, 3. Okay. Using my brain, I've got to do maths, guys. Look, Wendigos. Welcome. We're trying to engulf villagers on fire. Yes, Craig, I too would. I'm on the TV. Yes, TV. Hang on. Where's my TV button? Is it this one? Oh, TV. Hello, Craig. There we go. Okay, what am I doing? Maths is hard, hurting brain. So it's 3. So what we need to do is get the difference between that and the range. So integer blah equals smallest range, so that's 3, minus range. 3 minus 3 is 0. Smallest range should be range plus 1, so it should start at 4 and then become 3. So 4 minus, so that would be 3 minus 4 would be minus 1. Reverse that. So we've got a range of 3 and we want our smallest range. So if there's a ring around it, that drops from 4 to 3. So that's a difference of 1. So we want to get a 1 from a 3 and a 4, so that would be the 4 minus the 3. So it is the other way around. But range doesn't change. Fucking hell. This is simple, but it's complicated. So we've got a range of 3 blocks. Some weird ASMR code shit. Yeah. Okay. So we started 4. We want to get a minus 1 from that. Or do we? We want to get a 0. Okay. Okay. We need to add the 1 to the range here as well. Okay. 4 minus 4 is 0. That's brilliant. 4 minus 3 is 1. So that's a 1 difference. 4 minus 2. Wait. We've got 4 minus 4. 0. 4 minus 3 is 1. 4 minus 2 is 2. 4 minus 1 is 3. And then 4. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, cool, okay. So, let's just put it in and see if it works. Range equals no. Range minus equals that. Do it. Okay. I haven't figured out the maths, but my brain says it's right. My instinct maths. That's what that is. It seems like it should be right, and it is. So you should just maintain that 1 block in there now. Okay, don't move, villager. Just stay still, you'll be fine. Okay, hang on. Who's he going to target? Get the fuck off there, you bastards. Interrupting my experiment. Okay, better idea. I want to build just a simple ring around a villager. Okay, we want to kill off these villagers. Bad Spriggan! No, you're bad Spriggan. Okay, he's gone. Okay, let's see this in action. Okay, it's good. It's great. And burn him. There we go. We're working. It works. Perfect. I actually like that range as well, so I'm going to set them to use a 3. I think that's a better range. It's a bit more fair as well. Refresh that. Come out. Come back in. Get rid of the debug message. And I will use myself. I'm gonna stand here. And game mode. Creative first. And then we want survival. Okay, burn me, bitch. Oh no. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. Done. Do we just add it to the Aberrant update for RL Craft? I mean, I don't see any bugs. Could make the Archviles slightly smaller. They are a little bit. There's a random 10% size difference, but they are a little bit. If we get a behemoth in, see if we get a big one. Yeah. Well, they're about the same sort of size range actually. What are you? What's your scale? You're a... No. Come on, don't do this. You're 1.06 and your 1.06 are basically almost the same size scale. So you can see the behemoth's just a little bit bigger. These are going to be nasty pieces of work though. Nasty pieces of work. I don't think it needs a Doomfire projectile. It just burns on sight. That's what the Archvile does. Get loads of these out. It's going to be the first mob that just attacks like magically instead. No, bad behemoth. Now he's trying to burn you, behemoth. He's so stupid. Go away. Okay. They don't chase. Bad Spriggan! No, you're a bad Spriggan. Fuck off. Go away, Spriggan. Okay. They don't have a chase AI. Maybe I should give them one. Yeah, I should give them a chase AI. Hang on. Do I have a chase AI? If not, I definitely need to make one. New chase goal. Yeah, there we go. Chases the attack target. Set max distance. What's the default? 8 is about right. Well, no, 16. He wants to keep his distance. Speed scale of 1. Well, there we go. I really need to focus more on split up AI. It's going to be so less buggy. He's not chasing. keeping his distance, which is always good. It's not really chasing. Try and figure out why that is, I guess. See if we've got a target. We don't use the max distance, okay. Get around in position towards a target. Like, what uses this goal? Like, find usages. Only the Archvile is using this, so this is completely unused goal I've made at some point. Weird. Okay. If our distance is greater than the max target distance. Okay, yeah, so that's distance to not chase. So we want to make that like, what, 32? If the 32 blocks from us, don't bother chasing them, because that's our buff range. Yeah. Min target range. Distance is measured as a float. Float distance equals get distance. Should probably get this chase AI working really well. It could be quite nice to have. If distance is greater than the max distance, don't do it. If distance is less than minimum, return false. So for too close, don't chase. I wish I commented this code. Range. Yeah, okay. Cast that to an int. If this dot min target distance is less than or equal to 0, this dot move position definitely unused by Archviles, this, isn't it? Yeah, completely unused by anything, this AI. Time to lunch. I know you'll get it eventually. Goes out to Ring of Fire, nice. We've got the fire working. Yes, it will. I want it to chase, but it's going to keep a distance. It might sometimes get a bit close, but it will try and keep its distance generally, which will be quite good. Eventually I want to use this and have a melee goal rather than attack melee goal, which does both chasing and attacking. I want to split them into two, which would be quite nice. Be like easier to manage. If this host fixate target and fixate target equals this target. Okay, something to do with fixate. Should continue executing. Or this dot host or the target's not alive. If a target is null or not alive, I've used target somewhere wrong. Here. Can I pass that an entity? No. Oh wow. No, it's got its own AI. I use my own AI because I need control over it. Should continue executing. Start executing. Try and move to XYZ. Okay. If this dot should execute, if we shouldn't execute, return false. If we're not using the direct navigator and we have no path, return false as well, and that will reset the whole AI and it will start again. Try and move to XYZ. Or set target position. Set task. Clear target position. Take that off. Okay, I've got to restart the game for this one. I'll get there eventually. It is resistant to fire because it's fire element. Thanks for dropping by, Craig. See you later. It's resistant to fire. It can't burn flying things though. That's a good point. If you're flying, it's not going to be able to get you. So that's something I'll have to look at. Where'd it go? Archvile? I'm going to spawn a new one. Yeah, if it's if you're flying, it may struggle. You're gonna chase him? Okay, why aren't you chasing him? Pin. Min distance is 0, so you should get right up in their face. But you won't. Set that first. They spawn in the Never, so they're Never mobs. Oh, he's chasing. That's good. Right, that's a good start. Now we need to add the min distance. Set min distance to about 16 blocks away. No, we'll do 4 blocks first for testing and then change to 16. Set the max to 64, I think. Okay, let's reset this Archvile. Can you do an event similar to a raid, but instead of facing an army of villagers? I will be adding area events eventually, which will be similar to raids. They're just spawning the generic one, like they're not set for Minecraft 1.16 yet, so it'll just be the regular Never biome. But I'll probably add them in some of the other biomes at some point. Okay, you're gonna chase? No. Okay, so that's where it's falling down. This part doesn't work. Find a random target towards target position vector. That's a random Y position. Okay. Cannot get position. It's even getting that far. Okay. Does that work? Oh wow, that's spamming a lot. Okay. That's a lot of Ys. Um, 62, 70, 71. Why is it giving random Y heights? I see. Okay, fan towards away from these work though. use a different range, height, target. Thanks for dropping by, Hugo. See you later. Give them a defense against flyers. Maybe that could be their weakness, I guess. Unless they just make fire in the air. Is he chasing? Are you chasing? Maybe if I reverse this, I could do it. That works. Okay, better idea. This isn't working. Swap to this, because we know this works. Okay, should chase again now. Or not. For fuck's sake, Minecraft. Oh, here we go. Cool. Right, now he's getting too close. I should place a spawner of villagers. Keep him busy. Okay, so he's chasing again. Now I need to make him stop chasing. Trying to get this stupid one who's on a block. That's a huge weakness, so yeah, I'll have to do something about that. 15 blocks away. Right, okay. That's good. So I can get rid of this. This. And do that, and we should have some nice AI. Some nice chase. Yeah, he gets within 4 blocks and stops. Perfect. Okay. We don't want 4 blocks, so we want to increase that to about 16 blocks. We'll spawn a brand new one in over here. Oh, there we go. 16 blocks, so he keeps that distance. Nice. That's some nice new chase AI. Works really well. Does it set its mutex bits? It does. Does that take over attack AI as well? It shouldn't. Chase skull. So that one does move and look. It doesn't tell me what the flag is, damn it. Stay goal. 1, okay, 1 for movement, so we'll set that to a 1. It stays permanently on Neverac, so that's going to be bad. I can't just change a sprite, I've got to register new particles. There isn't a Doomfire sprite as well. At some point I'm going to make an entirely new particle system. Until then I'm stuck with vanilla particles for now. Or it might be Obsidian. No, it's Obsidian. Doomfire doesn't stay on Neverac, which is fine. That's good. Same for Hellfire. Actually, I'm going to double check. I can't remember if I did it for... I know I did it for Hellfire. It is permanent. Well, Never's a dangerous place, you know? It's a dangerous place. In the future, yeah, eventually. Need to add particles, I need to add armor, I need to add a new taming system. So many things. And better animation system. I'm only one person. I can only do so much. Okay, you're gonna target that villager? Now. Is he out of your... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. Should he summon Belfs? Because they would help him. Should he summon Belfs? I know the royal one will, but should a regular one do it as well? No, it's immune to fire, so it won't get damaged by Doomfire. So I might get the debuff though. Just get the debuff, but that's not so bad. I don't mind that too much. Debuff is it? Decay. Ah, it's just decay. It's okay. Save it for the royal. Yeah, I think he's alright. I'm going to allow Doomfire to be in the air though. Let's see. Here, we take that off. And then add a post. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, you stupid, ugly bastard villager. Yeah, you deserve to burn for being a fool. Hurry up and die, fuck's sake. Okay, we've got this guy up here now. I don't see any fire. Air. It's the only place that air is mentioned. Yeah. Has he targeted him? Yes. Okay. Why at no work? Yeah, it just doesn't place. Damn it, it's so dumb. Here we go. Can place block at. If true, return true. Here we go, this should fix it. Come on. Why isn't he doing it? Too high? No. He's targeting him. Knock him down a block. Now we can place Doomfire in midair now. Can't place it on Doomfire, that's because of the targeting thing. But he's still not doing it. Cold when adjacent. Okay. Might be this. There we go. Okay, doesn't last very long. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. That should stop players from being able to do it, but you should still be able to do it. Yeah, so I can't now. Yeah, good. It means destroying a block beneath Doomfire won't be enough to immediately extinguish it. But that's okay. Get rid of that. There we go. Now it doesn't matter if you're flying. Should still go away on its own. Ah, nope, it won't. Okay. Age is 3. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Now let's see to see just how this behaves. Cool. So that projectiles are still fine. Yeah, and you can't stack them on each other. That's okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, so it'll pull the radius in until it's swallowed up. The variance, yes. And I just want to see one more time. Yeah, look at it. Oh, get out the fire, you good bird. You good bird. Oh, you're dead. Oh no, this is so sad. Okay. We have working arc files. Before I show you that dead quick, I want to go into 1.15.2 and go to block Firebase. Block Firebase. Dot up. Okay, there's the age check. Get rid of that. And neighbor. Oh. Get neighbor encouragement. Nope. Direction dot up. On neighbor update doesn't seem to exist in 1.15. Is valid position. Okay, we'll have to test that separately in 1.15.2. Okay, let's get these subspecies out. Summon Lycanites mobs Archvile. Variant 1. Here's the Ashen Archvile. And we want variant 2. The Scarlet Archvile. They should buff each other as well, so they're all going to move quite fast now. Not that they're going to move from that range. God. We have a summon a Pinky. They also buff nearby demons. So we get a villager here. Here's a regular Pinky. And now if we get a villager here, here's a buffed Pinky. Doesn't seem to be buffed anymore. Why are you no buff Pinky? Well, why not buff Pinky? Okay, I need to figure out why that's broken now. Because it was working fine before. Okay, now let's close some of these. Effect aura will be the new targeting stuff probably. Archvile. The other one. There we go. Ally. I see the problem. Okay, I already know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we need to determine if something is not an ally. if this dot host is tamed, if we're tamed, and the entity is not an instance of no, we'll put that inside. Okay, if we're tamed, if it's not a base creature, return false, else if don't need the else. Oh fuck. Base entity creature of entity. Get player. Get tameable creature. If there's a tameable, get player owner. It's not equal this dot host dot get player owner. Oh, that's a lot of casting. Okay, if we don't have the same owner, we're not allies. This dot host dot is we've got count allies here. That's a bit different. Okay, that's fine. Okay, if we're tamed and we're tameable creature, if the target is not tameable, it's not an ally. If the target, otherwise, if we both have this, if we don't have the same owner, we're not allies. Otherwise, else if so much casting. Entity. It's not an instance of base creature entity, or if it is, it's tamed. The targets are Lycanites mobs, and that Lycanites mobs is tamed, then it's not an ally because we're not tamed. Okay, what's it bitching on about? That needs to be target types. Cool. Okay, variants. Oh yeah, they're looking good. Thanks for dropping by, Mick Wendigo. Okay, we should get a buffed pinky now? No? Why are you no buff pinky? What the fuck? Oh, I hate programming so much. Not even doing that. Fuck. I don't think this is written right at all now that I think about it. Yeah, I need to prove true, not false. So I'm going to return false by default and completely rewrite this section. Okay. If it's not a living entity, return false for a start. Okay, if we're targeting ourselves, okay, if that's greater than 0 and it's us, return true. If we're targeting allies, if we're tamed, if the entity is not tameable, no. If the entity is tameable and it's got the same owner as the host, return true. Else, if we're not tamed and this is a base entity and it is not tamed, return true. That targets allies. Targeting enemies. Target enemy. If we can attack it as a class or an entity, return true. Yeah, the royal probably, I might stream it tomorrow at some point, do the royal then, but yeah, we're not doing it tonight, it's too late, I'm afraid. But yeah, we'll do the royal one tomorrow, so it's just me fixing bugs really now at this point. Yeah, this is the hardest part of modding, I'd always say. So that's for targeting an enemy. If we can attack it, it's an enemy, return true. Thing is, you can always attack. That would treat that as an enemy. I mean, I guess. But no. Doesn't matter, we're not using enemy code anyway. It's used for the amalgalich. Yeah, that's fine. Affect aura go. Oh yeah, that's weird. Creature type. Oh yeah, that's a creature type. Okay, self, ally, enemy. Refresh. Please. Yay, we've got Super Pinky's back. Okay, Super Pinky. There we go. Oh dear. Yeah, they're not getting buffed. Although, yeah, because they're not demons. Oh wow, it's so fast. Oh yeah, it's gonna be deadly. Hella deadly. So yeah, that's a Super Pinky, because it's buffed by an Archvile. So, you see one of these, all the demons are gonna be dangerous. Should go to the Nether now. Although before I do that, I need to make sure the ML glitch didn't get broke by that update to the before us stuff. So we pop him here. Okay, pop some villagers down. And they've all got the debuff. Fantastic. Okay, cool. ML glitch still works fine. That's fantastic. Let's go to the Nether. Imagine how much rage I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, it's gonna make the Nether absolutely terrifying. Might need nerfed a bit. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was testing the pinkies. They're doing fine. Might need to lower their spawn rate. Oh, there's a Astroph spawned in. Hungry Pinky, just eating a pigman. Oh, there we go, we got one already. Oh no. Is that Scorch Fire? Why is there Scorch Fire? Oh, I think I added it, didn't I? Yeah, there's a chance of Scorch Fire generating in the Nether now. No, I didn't. I don't remember doing that. No, it'll be an Ignibus. It must be an Ignibus here at some point. So it's made loads of Scorch Fire. That's fine. Oh yeah, so is that a buffed Trite? Trite isn't a demon though. Yeah, Trites shouldn't get the buff. It's both kind of redundant. Yeah, why are you buffing a Trite? That's an aberration. That needs looked at. Archvile. Oh yes, the Astroph Claw is very valuable. Yeah. Okay. Spawn aberration. Trite. Buffed. Okay, no. Cannot buff Trite. Oh, I know why. I know why. I broke it, didn't I? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. Okay, boolean valid target equals false. If that'll fix it. I should probably wrap this into a helper function at some point. Okay, you should lose your buff in a few seconds. Whoa, stay still now. Please lose your buff. Why are you still buffed? Fuck. He's not getting the buff. Good. Oh, his buff's gone. Good. Good. I wonder if it buffs him for too long, maybe. I think that's too long of a duration. 5 seconds. I mean, that's a very Long 5 seconds though. 2 seconds. There we go. Done. So let's put a load of trites down. They shouldn't be super trites. Nope. Good. Oh, there's another Archvile nearby. He's buffed. Oh, there is. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, I should lower their numbers. That's probably a good idea. What's your weight? 4. Yeah, we'll put it down to a 1. Make them quite rare. I think that's better. Okay, see you later, Big Titty. Thanks for dropping by. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream now because we're done. We haven't got the royal yet. I'll probably do that tomorrow. So I'll have a really fancy texture. So I'll probably get the base texture, buff it up, add more detail to it, make it interesting purple colour, add some cool demonic markings to it. Done. And it'll be a new rare variant that'll act as a boss. But yeah, these are going to make the Nether pretty dangerous again. Might have to balance its distance out, but yeah, we're done. So, you monster, yes. Oh yeah, piglings will just be extinct. They'll be extinct. It'll be interesting. Once Forge 116 comes out, I'll probably shift the mod to that and stop working on 115. So I made certain mobs tameable via the config file and tamed a Remobra and a Nymph, and they had broken text. Oh, yes, that's one of the reasons why they're not set as tameable. It means I need to make the saddle and the armor textures. So yeah, it means I'd have to make all those textures. That's a lot of extra textures to make, which I just don't have the time for at the minute. But that's one of the reasons why. You can add them with a resource pack though. If you make your own resource pack, just fill in the missing textures and it'll load them straight in. Outsource. I could. I mean, anyone. The mod's open source. Anyone's welcome to download it and contribute to it. So I always welcome contributions like that. If anyone's willing to go through and make saddle textures and stuff, then yeah. So open source mod. I'm the only person that really works on it. I've had help, like Mad Titans helped build the wiki and stuff, which has saved me quite a lot of time. But yeah, why are you so awesome? Well, you know, I try my best not to be. Nah, like I always make the mod open source to because a lot of open source mods helped me learn when I didn't know how to mod. So I look at other mods' codes, see how they did it, and then copied. So now I do the same with my mods. I think it's the best way to do it. And also I want to get started on modding. Just search for tutorials. Start with 115, or start with the newest version. It'll save you a lot of headache. It is a lot harder to mod than it used to be, I think. But you'll need to learn the basics of programming, basics of Java, and then from there you'll want to follow a nice modding tutorial. There's probably a few out there. That's how I did it. You could probably jump straight into a tutorial, but there are a few steps, so it's rough to get started. But yeah, you've got to Java first. Just basics. Like, you don't even need to be a master at Java. Just like the basics of how Java works, like what a variable is, what a method is, functions, object oriented stuff, things like that. MC Creator, never really looked at it myself. If you're making a simple mod that adds a block, MC Creator is, I think, just config based modding essentially. Eventually, if I completely convert all my AI into JSON, well, not the AI themselves, the building for the AI, eventually it'll be a state where with my mod you could create a brand new mob from scratch without programming. That's one of my goals. So technically that would make mine an MC creator for mobs, technically. So it depends. But yeah. Just I don't know too much, so don't take my word for it. I'm not sure how MC Creator works, but it's not too much work to add a block. Eventually, it's what I did is one of my first mods was add a block, and then I made it generate as an OR. So I did my own OR to the mod, to my very early mod. Yeah. You just want to say custom mob creator. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost there doing it. I need to do it with the models first, and then get the AI packaged up, and then strip away all the per mob classes. Even like the latest boss is all an AI now, so he's doable essentially. It's a lot of work for me to do that I'll do eventually, but yeah, eventually, who knows. The Gorger, oh yes. Yeah, Gorgers are quite rare. But yeah, thanks for watching anyway. My lights have turned themselves off, so it means I've got to go to bed soon. But yeah, actually yeah, Echo. Central light 100%. There we go. It's Saturday. It's what, 11 o'clock? I'm going to eat some food. I'm not going to bed yet. Fuck that. I sleep when I want. Yeah, thanks for watching. Archvile's done. We can do a wave. Yay! Oh dear. Oh, shame I can't animate his fingers. He can't flip people off. So sad. Someone give that. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna get something to eat, chill for a couple of hours, go to sleep, and I might do an early stream tomorrow where I'll do the royal variant of this. And he's pretty much done. Maybe he could go into the aberrant update. We'll see what Shavaxi says. We'll see. I haven't released the aberrant update yet. But yeah, thanks for watching. Goodbye.